Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another Cashew Hardcore FF11 live stream. I have been sick for a few weeks now, and am just getting back into the swing of things. So pardon my voice. For some reason, I had a cold, and then I got real sick, and I was fine, and then a week later, I lose my voice and get real sick again, so I've been through the ringer. But I am super excited to get back into this. So if you don't know, this is Cashew. This is a hardcore character on Horizon, the FF11 private server. Essentially, if you die once, you lose your status. Today is going to be very interesting because today is a number of milestones for this character. I am receiving my first hardcore reward for armor. So you have to beat LB1, Limit Break 1, in order to get your first piece of hardcore armor. You have to beat LB1 to go to get above level 50. So we're going to be doing that today and taking Cashew, hopefully, get him a couple levels today. And that also means I'm going to get to do the artifact armor for Beastmaster as well, which is something I am very much looking forward to. So today is going to be very eventful. Hopefully we don't die. That is for sure still a possibility. So one of the first things I'm going to do is grab some high potions, and then we're going to go talk to Matt. And then we're going to get rolling with things. I am super excited to get out into the world today. All right. 4 high... Oh, unable. Derp. I'm not even looking at the thing, man. I'm just like, ooh, that's the price. High potion. Oh, let me ping the Discord that we are live, and let's go live on Twitch as well. All right. Currently live on Twitch. And now pinging the Discord. No, wait, why did my thumbnail not change? No, I had a good thumbnail for this. Is it too big? Okay, it's fixed now. All right. There we go. Let's get those high potions. Chat, hit that like button over on the YouTube side of things, and let's get this stream rolling. What? Can't even get him for 1,600 gil? Jeez, 1,700. There we go. All right. We're gonna leave Rulu Gardens. Yeah, Trish. Yeah. No, I love streaming at this time. This is my favorite time to stream. Out of necessity, I was doing evening streams for a while, but if I had my way, I would stream like 1 Eastern to like 8. Well, what's up, dude? How you been? Oh, why am I going here? I gotta go to Matt. Actually, you know what we do have to get is Viking axes. Does he have Gil? Not really. Am I crazy? Viking axe, there it is. Ooh. Got one for cheap. Double Viking axe, and I now have life belt too. Means I can eat meat on everything. Having to help your mom out with a mess? Oh no, dude. Hedgehog pie. That'll be our... I'll just eat that now. This will be my food for the... For the festivities. Why is there a casting bar right there, chat? Oh, I went to use my black drop? What the heck? Did I misclick that? The best job. The best job. Trish, is it, you don't have to, you know, obviously you don't have to talk about your personal matters, but is it something like technology related? It just sounds, it's just giving me like, you did something dumb with your technology, ma, kind of vibes. Do I get sniper's rings, chat? That would be an insane amount of accuracy. All right, here we go. Talking to Matt, activating LB1. Dude, double Viking axe is nutty, isn't it? Yeah, between that and getting access to life belt, like I'm not even gonna need the I'm not even gonna bother wasting my time trying to get the haste belt because I'm on Beastmaster. So like, how much haste am I even gonna stack? You know? Ooh, a legal dispute. Gotcha. PCA I do not have, sadly. Matt says, yeah, well, you've come quite far, but you've still got a long way to go. Do you know about the people here? Well, don't take this personally, but to them, you're just a tiny little bug. And I'm the one who trains them. Yeah, you can call me a teacher. I'm sure you've ambitions of your own, right? If you want to break the barriers within you, you'll have to pass my test. What do you say? At once. Very good. Gather these. A piece of ancient papyrus, a clump of exo-ray mold, and a chunk of bomb coal. Well, get to it. Sometimes do attack food. I'm going to straight up do attack food. Because the reality is I'm going to be fighting like EPs more than anything else. And in EXP parties, I'll just... I don't see how I could be less than 85% accuracy with all this... accuracy. Like if I did sniper's rings, I 100% would never use accuracy food again until I get to a stronger axe. LB1 Raxius, yes. We're doing LB1, and then getting my hardcore, my first cosmetic reward for hardcore armor wise. What's going on, Xander? Beast can solo 2 of those, just not the paper. Yeah, I'm not gonna touch the paper solo for sure. That sounds like a death wish. And also the what's it called? It's the undead. Or no, sorry. Undead is the Death Wish part. The doors. We're gonna head over and do we're gonna do Roll and Berry first, chat. Izagi, how's it going? Good to see everybody, man. It's been so long. Saying I was sick doesn't even come to describe it. I think I went through like multiple sicknesses. I think my immune system, basically, chat, I started my new job. I got sick immediately after my first 2 days, like, after training, like my first 2 real days. It was bad for a week, and then I was feeling better, and we had my last stream. And then after that stream ended, I went back to work, got sick again. And then and then I lost my voice a week later. It's been a roller coaster. If you're mass killing EPs, you just go attack, right? No need accuracy. Yeah, so like in theory, I could get better axes, Numis, but at the same time, like, these are just gonna shore up. Like, if there's literally any accuracy problems at all, they're gone. They're straight up gone. Yeah, I could be minorly more efficient by getting like combat caster's axes or something. But these will carry me through either if I get an EXP party or mass kill EPs, it's all the same. There's some nasty strains going around. So I tested for COVID, you guys. Yes, absolutely. That was one of the first things I did. I was like, no, this is abnormal. I'm having trouble, breathing. I don't want to describe too much, but let's just say it was not good. And I tested and I came up negative. And I was like, all right, it's just a cold. It's kicking my ass, but it's just a cold. And then I don't know what, like I said, it was just a roller coaster from there. Rebases access to the Deadly Sins weapon, so you can actually get Bis for 60 Beast now with Wrath, Tabar, plus Tunji. Busta, that is a really interesting fact. Let me write that down, because I don't know about some of these things. So let me see. I'm gonna write this down. I'm totally open to any Beastmaster tips, by the way. It's not a job I know well, and I've been learning, and it's been really fun. But to answer the earlier question, I'm suffering. I'm prepping for a certification exam and refining my answers for interview questions. Ah. Adult activities. By the way, Pokemon Frig. FR. Oh yeah, Fire Red and Leaf Green, dude. I know, that's awesome. Dude, my favorite, those are my favorite Pokemon games, is Fire Red and Leaf Green. I was so excited to hear they're on the eShop, because, like, that is, like, I don't usually buy, like, I don't buy many games anymore, I just spend all my time playing this, but that is a game I would love to just have on the Switch and play when I'm feeling like getting my Pokemon fix, 1000%. You're one of the Guttler holders, Beastie Boy? Oh, yo, rock on. Yeah, I'm in, Neon is in my Endgame LS, is one of the other, Guttler holders. I have not, I poked him a while back, I'm like, yo, dude, let's go out and do some one-handed merits and see, get, like, an accuracy song and see how we do. And we never went out and did it. You grew up on red and blue and gold and silver. The new ones are all slop. Listen, Numis, I'm with you because those are the ones that I grew up on as well. The thing is, specifically Fire Red and Leaf Green, take all the positives, the positive gameplay elements of Gen 3, which are numerous, and is basically, it's the Gen 1 game but with the Gen 3 engine, and it's just got it just gives the like it gives the depth that like Gen 3 added to Pokemon games, but still retains the like heart and soul of like Gens 1 and 2. If you never tried like a Gen 3, like I do recommend Fire Red or Leaf Green. No, it's nothing like Black and White. Yeah. If you're thinking it's more like Black and White, it's not. I would recommend just looking into Fire Red and Leaf Green and what they are, and I genuinely think if you're an older school Pokemon fan like I am, those are good games. I fall off basically Gen 4 and forward, personally. You've been dealing with sinus troubles yourself? Dang. Yeah, it sucked, dude. I had sinus troubles for like 3 out of the 3 weeks. 3 days out of the 3 weeks. Yo, Wontons. The casino job's been great, man. Other than the fact that I think being... So, this is my take, right? I went from being like... I would say part-time streamer and like doing a lot of like DoorDash and stuff like that, like a lot of gig work where I could just be by myself, to working in a casino where we're constantly touching the same objects, and I think my immune system just went, what the shit is this? And I've been dealing with the aftermath of that. So other than that, I really enjoy the job, and it's been a really cool to like learn and experience and do, for sure. Sports Geek, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. My immune system needs a rebase. That's what happened, dude. All right, let's see. Is this the sheep binds? It is. All right, we're just here for Exoray mold, chat. You played Horizon launch, wondering if there are updates as to Tau. Excuse me. See, chat, I still have a bit of a cough reaction sometimes, so please bear with me. This is... Anyway. The rebase happened, Sports Geek. So now we are basically... The one big step that had to happen before Tau happened. So now we're just kind of like... letting them figure out... bugs with the rebase, and then they're going to move straight into Tau development. Oh, do I need silent oils? I don't know. I'm going to use one just in case. If it's related to the strain you had, the cough lingered for about 2.5 weeks. Okay, I bet it is, because there's a number of people at my job who are kind of in that same, like, they're not sick, but the cough's not gone. So, yeah. I mean, honestly, not gonna lie, it's nice to know, like, I'm not just some, like, some weakling. Yo, YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button. Hit that like, hatch that egg. I think we make it today. I think we hatch a chocobo today, but I'm gonna need your help to do it. I spec into a disease-resistant character. That's so funny. Thank you for the follow. No, did I go the wrong way, chat? Oh, no. Is this recoverable? I think it is. I think I could just turn back around, right? Or is there Exorays here? I think there's exo rays here. They're only in the room to the left. Wide scan? What a concept, dude. Yeah, I know this room. And now that you say it, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I screwed up. I was intending to go to the other basement, but I screwed up. But I think we're still good. Which Hazel? This Hazel. All right, here we go. What level are you? It's tough? I'm supposed to fight a tough? Good luck me. Hello? Any charmables around? Yeah. But Melodia is the truth. The good news is it's only level 51. The other tough is level 53. Yeah, what is it? 50... Does Beast get it at 54 or 55 for Rampage, chat? Okay. So same as Warrior then. If I can get this weapon skill off, then I can save this sheep. Oh, no mold. Oh, man. Okay. That's going to complicate things. I think we go to the other basement, because I have to get through this this level 53 in order to fight the others. But 53 is kind of high. That was a 51 and it almost killed my sheep. They're more spread out in the other basement, and I can pull to safe spots. Let's see if these link... Let's fill mode real quick. Can't target it from here. Okay. I like having a full reward timer. I like having a full call beast timer. I think that we should be able to get through any exo ray with all my time, with all my cooldowns. No problem. I did see Discord push back their verification, yeah. Although, you might have seen me post about it, Trish. But I don't even think my Discord is necessarily going to have any issues with, being just a teen account. I don't think we need adult verification for anything I'm doing. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's fair, actually. All right, that's a 53, and they do link and they do aggro. So I don't... There's just very few options here, so we're going to go back the other way. YouTube chat may be down. I try to move over because I'm stuttering. We've got 2 chatters from YouTube right now. Oh, wait. Actually, I just realized I'm seeing Busta. I'm seeing your chat in my chat window, but I'm not seeing it on YouTube chat. That is wild. Tilla! Welcome, everybody. Welcome to my hardcore LB1. Thank you for the raid, Tilla. Yo, what's going on? What were you guys up to? Pardon me, I've got a bit of a lingering cough, chat. Did I get a new webcam? My quality seems lower than usual. No, I don't know what's going on with my camera today, Tyflow. What inspired my Galka name? You need to know. Actually, there's a story about this. At the time I made Cashew, I was watching this one YouTuber a lot. Named DGR Dave. Is any Mario Maker fans out in chat? I love Mario Maker. It's one of my when I watch content, I watch either like Magic the Gathering or Mario Maker. It's just what I like to watch. I love the I love the Super Mario World levels, or SMB1, SMB3. Yeah, I'm a big DGR fan. So he had this saying. He would say something along the lines of, so you're a GPP fan? Okay, yeah, Pooh Bear's awesome too. He would say things along the line of like, my brain's the size of a cashew, when he would like do something like small brained, right? And at the time I made this character, I was watching a lot of DGR, and I wanted to make a Galka character, and I'm like, his head is so tiny that his brain must be the size of a cashew. I mean, look at it. Look at the proportions. Like, first of all, there's a bunch of hair. Underneath that hair is a skull, and within that skull, you know, you got to have room for like bone, and then like, you know, your sense organs, the eyeballs. I mean, the eyeballs are taking up like a full fifth of the brain size, of the head size. So the brain has to be, honestly, the size of a cashew, and thus Cashew was born. And as a matter of fact, by the way, friends, I started this YouTube channel, the Call Me Quetch YouTube channel, before it was even named that. My first 2 videos were Mario Maker troll videos, and they are now delisted. Back in like 2020. So, just goes to show you, that's some deep lore that you get for popping in on the raid. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. There's an anime character that sounds like that, so you wasn't sure. That's kind of interesting. I don't. Do you remember what it is? I would totally be curious what character you were thinking of. All right. Ooh. This person's charming an Exorite in order to fight crawlers. Man, I would be lying to you if I didn't say this was kind of tense. Crawler's Nest is notorious. Oh, is that Kashua? Is that how that's pronounced? Or Kashua? The Record of Lotus War. I've never actually heard any of those things in that order. Oh, 53 again? Alright, we're gonna sneak up. I only have 6 oils, but I think we should find a decent Exoray with these oils. Blazer beetles. They wear little jackets. When I tried hardcore, I lasted 2 minutes. I died to a bee. Okay, 52 is not awful. We're just gonna be generous with our, actually, I might even open up with cashew. Yeah, let's just do that. Use some shadows. And then have lamb chops take over the hate. Yeah, that was my old Twitch name, Netsuke. It was Scotty Deluxe, and that was the original channel as well. Stop kicking me in the face. What's up, Serp? Welcome, dude. I don't think... Oh, my YouTube chat actually looks like it's working out. Dude, another 50 beast. Let's go. I got a homie. I sent him an invite, right? Oops. I will say for the moment, Druin, I'm enjoying just kind of like... Just kind of get the drop for... We got me and this other beast here, so I think it should be good. I will say, I would appreciate help maybe come, the Ancient Papyrus. I really don't want to screw around in there. Yo, Busta, thank you for the follow. Yo, Kenny, appreciate you, man. Yeah, it's been a trip. I haven't streamed in like 2 weeks, literally two weeks, because I just got stupid sick. Oh yeah, Kakin. Yo, and actually, I'll say this to chat too, if anybody else missed it, is they're allowing you to upgrade trusts in retail. They're releasing yeah, it's like a point system. We don't know too much about it quite yet. Is reward not on cooldown? Oh, there we go. We got Dia now too. It's cracked, dude. Yeah, Oda, that's 100% it. But I honestly, I'm here for it. Like, I'm happy for a challenge. Yo, Thanos. Hey, one down. If SC decided on an FF11 Classic, would you try it? I would try it. I'm kind of like, it's something I you know, maybe should make like a short video about one day, like my opinion on the matter. But I think that SC would do a worse job than the private servers. I can maybe go into a little bit more detail in a sec here, but we do have 100 bits from Voxy. This might be a silly question, but you're curious if anything stopping with Project Radiance by chance? As far as I know, no. As far as I know, Project Radiance is defunct. The dev that was still doing public facing work is no longer there. I believe their YouTube channel is, they've taken down all their videos. Yeah. I would say if anything new pops up for that project or another one, I would expect a video on that. However, I've seen people come and go. I've seen people come in and have a really big ideas about what they want to do, you know, with involving like Unreal or whatever, and then you know, nothing materializes, which is like whatever, like that's how projects go sometimes, you know. But I definitely have an eye on things. But yeah, I think if SE were to do a private server, the main issue is because us in the private server community, and I'm going to use Horizon as an example, and I will say I feel like this extends to a lot of the private server community outside of Horizon, but I'm going to use Horizon as my prime example. The fact that it's community run means it's community policed. We want the GMs to make sure that if players are botting, duping, cheating, anything like that, they get removed from the community. And those things are patched in a reasonable amount of time. SE has always been. It's hard for me to say always been, because somebody's going to bring up lots of examples where they ban cheaters or whatever, but they. Oh, geez. I just realized there's another exo right here. Just light on it. And, you know, like here's, I'll give you guys a prime example. This is the part to me that sticks out tremendously, okay? You know, you may disagree with what I just said. You may think SE will, who cares if there's, you know, who cares if there's botting, you know, if there's duping, whatever, you know, they're smart enough. They're a multi-million-dollar, billion-dollar company or whatever it is. I don't know. And they're smart enough to like handle those things. Here's what I experienced. I'm telling you my experience. Let's see if yours is similar. When I played retail in between like 04 to 07, every single NM money drop NM was camped by gill sellers. All of the helm activities were botted by gill sellers, and you knew who these people were. You knew their habits. You knew their usernames. You know, and maybe some of them were even like notorious on your server and, you know, the butt of many jokes, whatever. When I think back to original retail, that is what I remember. It's just competing against people botting. Horizon, I've been here for 3 years or whatever the time amount is. When you go to one of those camps, you know you're competing against another player. Maybe they are cheating to some degree. I don't know. But between the claim shields and between the way, like, Valkyrie Emperor or Leaping Lizzie are the prime examples, between the way those things function, like, at least you're still competing. When you go out helming, not only do you know those are other players, at least on Horizon, you are legitimately speaking to, like, for example, when you go logging, there's a whole system. If you're not on top of your logging points, people are going to call you out and somebody else is going to take them. Like, it's a socially functioning system that necessitates a heavy hand on any kind of botting or RMT, whatever. And it works. It functions. It's because we're a community. The moment Square Enix has, you know, 5 servers that are classic servers based around 75 cap or whatever, you know that guild's going to be worth money, and you know it's going to be botted, and experience tells me that even if they ban those botters, whatever, they're just going to make new accounts and do it again, because there's a money incentive to Square Enix that you don't get ostracized from a community you get your account banned, and then you purchase another one. So to me, the community aspect of the private server community is one of the main points that creates a functioning social environment. So that said, ooh. That said, that's basically where my opinion boils down to. I would love to be proven wrong. But I mean, as Trish pointed out, it's like they've never even said they're going to do anything like that. So it's not quite something to even necessarily be worrying about. But I find it to be a valid talking point, right? Is like it could happen the way WoW Classic happened or whatever. To be fair to SE, they did eventually move away from NMs to cut down on some botting. Yes, you know, at the same time, when SE does things like cuts down on the NMs the way they did, they made the item drops rare EX or something. They also eliminated some of the few player versus player aspects of the game. PvP happens in Final Fantasy XI in weird ways. It happens in markets. It happens, at least in Horizon. I'll just give you guys the examples. Once again, Horizon as a frame of reference. It happens versus NMs, HNMs, and all three, Helm activities are essentially a PvP at times. Those are things that SE slowly but surely eliminated from having player-to-player interactions. You no longer care to camp the same NMs. The HNMs are now popped. Claiming Dynamis is really, honestly, here, it's a PvP activity. It's one player's, like resolve versus another, or one player's luck versus another. And in modern game design, all they did was optimize those things out. And here we are. You know, and it's not like I feel like, you know, these things are like absolute truths. I just feel like they are in the aggregate making the idea of an officially run server seem like, or to me, I just don't think it would be the place that I want to play. Don't get me wrong, there's definitely some benefits to being an official server of any kind if it were to exist. Stability, you know, the real code of the game rather than our approximations. Anyway, that's my take. I wish I pressed record. We could just bottle it up and put it out there on the YouTube. So. Because the question does come up a lot, and I understand why for sure. Dude, I know. Yeah, you're right. I am capped EXP. Potatoes for free. Yes, this is my Galco boy with his tiny brain. No offense. You saw another video about some major gill injection Horizon. Have I seen transit item No. So we actually talk about this in the Level Sync podcast. We recorded an episode last night, and we'll have a new episode out sometime in the next few days. There was an issue with clamming, but it was resolved very quickly, and they traced the gill and removed, like, refunded items, refunded purchases and stuff like that. And I will tell you, like, I think the important question is, have I seen price trends? In fact, no. And that's the important part, is there's been no, like, mass, like, inflation or anything like that. I think they nipped it in the bud fast enough because I personally, as somebody who watches markets with 3 crafting characters, has not seen any fundamental issues. You pointed the giggle out to Vex. Now they'll never unhear it. Not all items refunded. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know exact specifics. I mean, obviously, like nothing's perfect, but yeah. Totally agree with Busta here. The real issues going on in the economy right now are, and actually we talk about those two in the podcast as well. Hey, if you guys haven't, check out the Level Sync podcast on both YouTube and Spotify and Apple Music. We'll have a new episode coming out in a couple days, and we talk about these exact things. What'd you say, Trish? Please, that's not PvP. If I can't get people to quit the game, it's not PvP. You're talking about griefing. Avalanche Axe to Raging Axe. Let's see it. Let's go. Induration? Impaction. Come on, dude. Oh. Dark Lighter? What is Dark Lighter, Xander? How do I tell if my pet... There we go, I was going to say. How do I tell if my pet's resting? And it's like that. It goes up by like 4% or whatever. You're doing mastery ranks, Natsuke? That's interesting. I have my old static put a lot of work into it, and as far as I know, Ariston has done every single thing in the game and hasn't hit the final rank. Like literally everything, chat. From monstrosity to every single quest to... Is it? I mean, Trish, you could fill in the blanks more than I could. Pancration, yeah. Wait, someone hacked a streamer's account? What? That's wild to me that Ares rank 8. Does he have any inclination as to what might be left? Oh, he's still doing monstrosity? I could have swore he was done with that. Okay, never mind then. So yeah, so that's probably it, I'd say. Boo. Oops. You've been using Tiger and Antlion for most things lately. So I'll say this to you, Busta. I'd be happy to do that. Right now, my main issue is a knowledge checkpoint. Is I don't know the level caps of the various jugs. So I've just been playing it safe. I know that Melodia will always be at the right level cap, so I've just been sticking to Melodia for this moment in time. HQ's always cap. Ooh, frag. The only HQ I have is Melodia. And then I have one courier carry left. Yay! Let's go! Pull up the wiki for Jug Pet. Ignore the pet stats on the wiki. Those are old. You're almost making a full chart of the new stats. Oh, rock on. You're a true beast. We have the Beast Master in the chat right now. Did they get their item? They did. Okay. All right, let's get some more silent oils. Black screen? Nah. Please, bro? I still have music. That's weird. Doom, 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 doom. All right, gonna close the game. All right, we got a Yojimbo minigame coming up in 30 seconds. Chat, if you are a Twitch subscriber or a YouTube member, you get your very own Final Fantasy XI themed avatars, and you get to participate in minigames like the one happening in 15 seconds. Be prepared to type either left or right in chat when Yojimbo tells you to, while I reload Horizon. You ready, chat? When the gong strikes. Oh, I tried to log in too soon. You gotta type the whole word, Xander. It's just me? How does it just me? You guys had ample warning.
Left side wins.
Can anybody tell me if I'm still online on Cashew? Sorry for the double music. It's just going to be a minute. You don't see me? All right. Oh, that was weird timing for the music. There we go. All right, what was the dude's name? Lethin, I think? Slash join. All right, on to Garlich Citadel to fight bombs. I forgot to get new oils. I'm gonna have to survive on 5 oils and a charge of oh, I don't have the boots. What? Five oils in GC. I'm just going to the basement. That's the thing. So it's really not like a huge worry, right? Wait, chat. In my mind, it's the basement. But now that I'm saying it out loud, is it? No, not AF. It's LB1. You don't need past Banishing Gate, okay. That's what I thought. Okay, thank you, thank you. Are you talking about the Far Circuit spawn or the tunnels? I think it's just explosures. Okay, I do need... Okay. Hopefully there's somebody out here. EXP camping. Which is kind of a big ask, I think, for 2:30 on a Wednesday. I might need to put in a request to chat for bodies. We'll see once I get out here, though. No, there's still plenty of people. Meow. Beast 44. I'm gonna say, like, doing this kind of thing post rebase leaves me a little bit nervous because I just feel like I don't know what could possibly like go wrong. So I'm just kind of like, ooh, yes, let's go. Wait, where'd Lethan go? Oh. I don't think they know the route super well. Beetles are sight? Oh. Dodged a bullet on that one. I'm stuck. All right. Whoops, not log out. Pretty sure it's this way. Actually, I don't think you can screw this one up. I think you just pick a direction and take it. $21. Okay, so just sick the pets on it and then just get out of range. Easy peasy. Hitbox sizes, yes, those are a very strong factor now. Wide scan doesn't matter yet. Barfira, that's smart. Look at you, chat. Freaking pro FF11 players over here. All right. I don't want him to get, what's it called, though? I will say. These don't link. Do the funnel bats. Okay, we need to pick a good spot. Yeah. Whoops. Come on. Hit, dude. Hit, dude. Yeah, dual axes is kind of a nasty delay with no haste at all. But they hit hard. When they hit. Dude, I've got like plus like 30 something accuracy. Oh my gosh, the whiffs. Oh, Melodia died. Okay. I'm just gonna try. I'm just gonna go for it. Oh, wait. I should probably just fight it there. I need the... Can you... Oh, there it goes. That was actually way easier than I expected. With Smash Axe stuns and Bar Fear, you could probably melee? Nah. I'm hardcore, dude. I hear you. I think there's a world where what you're saying is true. This is not that world. Okay, Leth can melee. YouTube, don't forget to hit that like button, hatch that egg. Today we hatched Chocobo with your assistance. This has been a blast. If you guys missed the earliest part of the stream, basically, it's not just LB1 that we're doing. The reality is, once Cashew LB1s, I'm gonna use a scroll to hit level 51, and then we're gonna go get our first piece of hardcore armor, and we're gonna be able to work on artifact armor for Beastmasters. So super fun running around the world of Vana'diel today, just doing stuff, and I've been really excited for it. If you're just tuning in, we are currently on the second item out of 3 on the LB1, and doing a little bit of explosive farming. Oh, that's interesting, Xander. Yeah, I was not aware of that situation. Bomb coal. You took down Waking the Beast? GG. What a fun fight. I wonder if I just let, I was going to say, I don't know what I was going to say, actually. What's my home nation? Cashew? Sandorian. I think? Yeah. It's nuts. They're using astral flow outside of intended mechanics. Yo, later, Xander. Really sorry to hear about that. I don't know the details or the people involved. But I hope, I hope it was handled well. What nation, yeah. Pure summoner group doesn't work because you get hate from blood packs now. The like 5 or 6 times I've done that fight, we always had a tank. Like a paladin. The paladin like super tanks the carbies while the rest of the group pulls them off one by one. I think this dude's AFK. Hello. Oh, wife aggro. Quetch is Winderstian. I've never done the Winders storyline. Not once. Quetch is best token. Always will be. I bubble curtained for some shell. No, 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 Lethan. There we go, dude. I don't think that's supposed to drop double. Unless that was added. I think that's a retail thing. Druin, are you still around? Why are my axes changing? That's why I'm having accuracy issues. My freaking axes are part of my XML. And I never do that. I never do my weapons as part of my XML. Druin, or anybody else with a thief that wants to come out to, not Fayin, what is the, for the paper, the ancient papyrus. LDM, thank you. We were bringing Beast and Dark with Bahamut Zognal to chain terror the Carbies with Nightmare Scythe. I used Amigo to 1000 Needles them while being in the terror cycle. That is a weird bunch of things you just said that I've never considered. You already responded to my chat? I think YouTube chat's busted then. Oh, I'm not seeing it, Druin. Oh, you're the group. You're at the group. Yeah, I think my YouTube chat is broken. Oh, man. Why, though? Why does it have to be like this? Yeah, Demo was saying there's a group out. Oh, there he is. There's a group out trying fighting Vritra. Good luck to you guys. Oh. Yo, chat, anybody going to PAX East? I don't remember exactly which drop down, but I want to say it's opposite from entrance. What? Drop down. You're thinking of the Malignant Sword, Numis. And, yeah, it did never materialize. My stream is choppy. Yeah, I assume the Twitch stream was having... Oh, the YouTube stream is stuttering? Now that's weird. YouTube, how's it looking on your guys' end? Because it's... The chat is broken for me. You have to drop to get to liches? Why do I feel like that's not true? Am I crazy, chat? Dude, I rarely do LB. I did this exactly once. I thought for sure you just go through the tunnel here. I'm not even seeing any more YouTube chat, period. Like, I can't even read. If you guys are saying something, I can't see it. Let me pull it up on my phone. Let me see if I can see you guys. It's not even like showing my live stream. What the heck? Maybe Wham. Which entrance? Sorry. There's one lich per room. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'm like, I feel, you made me feel like I'm losing my mind here, Druin. Yeah, but you just do the four liches, and by the time you get, by the time you get around, they're respawned. No, you have somebody stand at the switches. I can suddenly see the YouTube chat again. That's insane, crazy, absolutely buck wild. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, bomb aggro. All right. Is there music here? No. Yeah. Thief main. That's a lot of dagger you're trying to do there. Okay. It appears as though my YouTube chat is working again. I'm not sure what's going on today, you guys. But hopefully the stream stays together. Oh yeah, you would have had chakra and everything, Druin. Azure AWS Cloudflare going down again. Are you just trolling about that, or is it actually happening? Because that is obnoxious when it does happen. Oh, spikes. Oh, Druin. Oh, dude. You're making me nervous. I'm watching your HP bar. Do we want to start a... do we need a channel redemption to... Oh, he got stunned. He got stunned. I was going to say that whether he HPs and comes back or not. A prediction. This song does not fit this circumstance. Slow bio poison ice spikes. Gross. Yeah, no, I historically have had issues. I think that personally, on a personal level, I think I need to either do a Windows reinstall or maybe work towards a 2 PC setup for streams going forward in the future. Drone with 49 health. So Linux is the sort of nuclear option for me. Yeah, no, and I have been looking into it. I think I told you guys I installed Catchy OS on my old laptop, and ooh, another one. Oh wait, no, that's just mine. Never mind. And I actually really liked it. I'd consider doing that here. I probably could just do it. I probably could just do a dual boot and see how it runs. I'm not against it. Final Fantasy Mobius is a great second screen game to this. Which one was Mobius again? Wait, wasn't that the app game? Didn't that die? I thought SC killed that one. Oh, it's a private server relaunch of Mobius, all free to play? Wow, that's cool. I kind of liked Mobius. I just, at the time it was like, I didn't feel like, I didn't feel like putting in the money to like keep current. Someone is trying to do the same with Defu. Defu would be such a good offline experience. I think it would be, personally, I think an offline Defu would be a gem in the Final Fantasy game collection. What a great game. Almost like if there was like a Criterion collection for Final Fantasies, I would put a fully offline Defu as like in the top 5. Ever Crisis was interesting. Yeah. Defu, I felt like Defu was not a cringe game. I don't know what it was. I don't know what the developers were thinking. I don't know what the company was saying to them, but that game was both generous, well crafted, kind to the players, but also challenging. It like literally hit all the best parts of what a mobile game could be, and with respectable monetization, not over the top. Fantastic game. Blank Project, a Mobius Final Fantasy remake.
Law of Palamine.
I don't know if I should watch this with volume on or whatever. This might get struck on my channel. I smell like the Fortnite Battle Pass. I need Gen Z to translate what that means. They're not profitable, yeah. See, this game seemed cool, but it was like there was these resources right here, the water, the fire, whatever, I think is what I'm thinking of. It was like to really get them to really like max out your characters and stuff. It was just kind of, it felt like just on the tinge of predatory, so I never could really get fully into the game. But like there was something cool about it. Reeks of microtransactions and seasons and cosmetic purchases, yeah. The skill seeds, it's now all farmable and feels good. Yes, exactly, Drune, okay. Like, I wanted to progress, I wanted to see further into the game, but I felt like I was just being essentially, like, used. If you're just tuning in, I am sort of cheesing this one particular item. I don't like undead. I'm hardcore. I'm playing it safe. We're on the final item of LB1, and Druin is out there on Thief, destroying liches for us. It's like poo-poo party. Hey, there's the other papyrus. Done and dusted. GG. I think I'm out of warp cudgel charges. So what do we use? What do we use? I should use the treat staff too before trick staff too. Thanks, dude. Yeah, that's a really good point, Kakin. So if it's like, if non-predatory models aren't profitable and predatory models aren't profitable, what leaves then there thou? Subscription models. All right, we need... okay, let's go turn this in. Let's go do the thing, chat. Why does my game look so smooth, Digital BF? So I'll tell you, I have two things that I think really carry the weight of like my visuals. I'm using Ashenbub's texture pack, which is like it's like a cell shaded look. But then I'm also running at 60 FPS. And if you want to know how to do that, I do have a guide in my Discord under the guide section that basically makes it so your GPU starts actually seeing FF11. The biggest issue that 11 has is the GPU is not generating your graphics. So that's number one. And once your GPU starts seeing the game, you need to limit the FPS through your graphics card. That's the other difficult thing to set up. But once your graphics card limits the FPS to 60 instead of the in-game settings, you can maintain a nice smooth 60 FPS in a lot of the game. So that's where those two things to me, like, honestly, just carry it. There's some other small improvements, but nothing as major as those two. I want to say that demographics are a big thing for mobile games. Yeah, it's weird to think about, you know, as we're no longer the target demographic, as like, you know, people like, let's just say above the age of 30, you know, thinking back to, there was a time where we were the teenagers or the young people that would have caused those mass gaming like numbers, right? So we were the target audience, but we're no longer that. So yeah, you're right. Like games like Woowa, or games like what's the extraction shooter that's currently huge right now? No, I don't have any frame gen. Honestly, I don't even know how to do frame gen. So if you have any recommendations there, I would like to try frame gen, because I think FF11 would actually be a valid use case. I'd be open to suggestions. Arc Raiders, yes. Arc Raiders is like, I'll like be around like Gen Z people and they'll be talking about Arc Raiders, like in casual conversation.
This is good. Very good. You've taken your first step into a broader world. What? You don't understand? Just get out there and fight. Then you'll see. Your limit is now 55.
Oh, chat, what you just saw is the new animation for retro achievements stuff. Anything that is registered in retro achievements gets that. I believe. I'm like 90% sure on that. Achievement unlocked. Achieve a level fame 9 in Juno. Ooh, I got wardrobe capacity. Let's go. Lossless scaling costs like $6 and does frame gen in every game, including this one. That's how you do 60 FPS. But I could take the native 60 and do 120 and have a high refresh rate monitor. I'm around Gen Z people. There's a surprising amount of like like Gen Z that work at my new job. In like the service portions of it. So I'm like a lot of my coworkers are in like 20 to 30, but really more like 20 to 25. So lately I've been having a lot of like gaming conversations with like people, like younger people, like 20s, and it's been interesting to see what they're into. All right, I have a scroll of Dragon Chronicles, so here we go, chat. $51. Can I talk to Matt from here? I can. You didn't know there was a way to do native 60 FPS? Yeah, Busta, if you want to just read real quick the basic like rundown of it, hop in my Discord, go to the tutorials channel, and just kind of like read through the tutorial, and it'll make sense. Like it'll click for you. It sounds like you're tech savvy enough to kind of be able to understand.
How's it feel at the top, Sonny? Well, you ain't even close yet. You're just getting started. You think you had a hard time with that last quest? Well, when I was your age, I had to gather twice as many items in half the time. So stop complaining. Do you think you've got what it takes for the next steps? Don't think I'm forcing you or anything. Good answer. I'm proud to have a pupil like you. Anyway, listen close to what I have to say. Many caverns to the north are home to fiends that can find you even when you're invisible. Bring me 3 samples of Frigicite from deep within. This time, it's a test of wits. Barrier breakers need brains, after all. Well, get going.
All right, so now Cashew is 51. I've started LB2. We can go get our first hardcore armor cosmetic, and we can go start. I think I got to go to Brutus for AF for the AF quest for Beastmasters. So I am super excited right now. What is lossless? Sabuka House, Sabaku House. Lossless, I believe, is a Steam app. Somebody linked me to this a while ago, and I had forgotten about it until now. But it's some kind of program that you can do frame gen with, now that I'm remembering. It basically doubles your FPS of any game somehow, some way. I forget what the exact details are. Besides the really bad FPS 1. So there is an issue with FPS 1, Busta. And it's actually the crux of how you get this game looking good. FPS 1 caps your FPS to 60 in game. What that means is you will often get 55, 56, 58 FPS instead. There is a YouTube guide, but what my guide has in the Discord, which is not written by me. I'm sorry, I forget the user off the top of my head, but they wrote the guide and I added it. What it does is you actually are uncapped over 60. You do uncapped FPS. And then, yes, NVIDIA control panel caps it at 60. So you cap externally. That's the trick. Because you're really running at 75, 90 FPS or whatever. But you're capping at 60 because 11 looks like trash when you're above 60. It's too fast. It's not even... because your animation rate is tied to your frame rate, it gets wonky. All right, I'm gonna look up the AF beast. I'm assuming it starts at Brutus. Wings of Gold. All right. It's on Steam, but it's also standalone. Click a few buttons and it generates more frames. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's do it. What is Brutus? What is Brutus's character? My throat kind of hurts a little bit, so I'm trying not to push myself too hard here. I forget how I did this guy in the past. And we're just gonna read it. Hello there. You getting along with your animals? Of course you are. I can tell just by looking at you. Matter of fact, I got something else I want to ask you. Just listen, okay? You know about the war 20 years ago, right? They called up all kinds of animals for duty, and a lot of them didn't make it. So to help calm their spirits, I want you to find 3 ponds in Fayin. Once there, toss an aquaflora into each one of them. I'll do it. I thought you'd say that. Here, take these. And remember, this is serious business, okay? You are given 3 sprigs of aquaflora. All right, now we go to Sandy. And pick up our first piece of hardcore armor. Once Reacher is dead, you can help with AF and LB2. We'll see. I would say I'll probably... We'll see what I need help on. I don't know if I'm going to bother doing LB2 at such a low level. It would be like a straight carry at that point. But I might just save that for a different stream regardless. Appreciate it, though. Tools, wiki... I always forget where the hardcore NPC is here. Hello? Internet? It's probably just the Horizon Wiki being... glitchy today. Is that on 0? Should have been. Yeah, it was. Okay. Francois, Southern Sandoria G10. Ugh, I can't stand freaking... I gotta delete this from my pivot files, you guys. Remapster, it's gorgeous, but my PC hates it. Oh, that's bright. There we go. G10. Wait. GHIJK. Dang it, I ran the wrong way. I want my new armor, man. I got 2 slots left as well. Let's do, put my axes away. These will stick with me for a while, so they're gonna be good. GHI. Do 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 do. François. US François. Oh, there's my dagger. There's my shirt. And my first ever brayettes. Brayettes. Ooh, it's the pants. Let's go, dude. Cashew needed some good pants. This is perfect. Here you go. Here it is, chat. The brayettes. Some puffy pants. What a stud. Damn. It's the one Adeline set, yeah. The, about the orange set. I like the little bow. Boing. What's up, Studley? Yeah, I'm finally back. I was sick for like 3 weeks straight. Cool. Glad to finally have my first piece of hardcore armor. It's been a long journey. So what's next? I closed the tab like an idiot. So we're gonna go to Beast. I have to go put what did they say? Feyen. Find 3 pawns in Feyen. Okay, we need to get new. I need jug pets. I need silent oils, and I need to somehow get to Feyen without dying. Do I even bother doing that right now, chat? Now that I think about it, do I know the reopen tab hotkey? I do not actually. What is it? It sounds useful. We need more Melodias. Control Shift T. No, Melodias I have, actually. Maybe we get a stack of carries. Oh, actually, I haven't even checked. Do I get access to any new? Oh, we get deltas now. I get... Oh, I can get... Ooh, I can get the high-level tiger. Very nice. The fly trap. The Antikin at 63. Okay. We're going to try the high level tiger. That seems sweet. And then the tilt belt. Stop equipping the tilt belt, please. I might need it, so we're going to put it in the satchel for now. And then, what was that other axe that I had? It's the combat casters. Put that in my satchel as well. Oh, there's 2 high potions in here? What are you doing? The barbed wire is AF, so that should be in my... Okay, good here. How much are snipers right now? NQ? Dude, where have I been? I've been sick for like 3 weeks, dude. It's been... I caught the worst cold strain of my life. And... Oh. How much are the plus ones? Jeez, 2 mil. Fly trap has no damage attacks, but has sleep get 2 for 1 charge. That's pretty sick. Jaeger bombs. I did. I just bought the HQ Tiger. Since I'm 51 now. Yeah, I went and checked what the new jugs I could equip are. YouTube, hit that like button. Hash that egg, man. We're only 20. We're not even halfway there. When do I get... I got a couple things I could pass over to him too, like Sonic Belt. Okay, 65 on that. And then like my hobby. What level's hobby? Hobby's 59. Okay. It's a while before I can pass off some things from Quetch. What about that Tau title clickbait? Okay. Here, I'll say this. This particular stream does not have Tau title clickbait. I would, if you accuse me of other streams, I might, there are times where I could potentially agree with you. This time, however, I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, I'm innocent. All right, there's 2 snipers rings for my boy. What else could Cashew use right now for gear-wise? Ooh, is he at Luisant yet? What level's the Luisant gear? Because that's going to last him a while. 45. I mean, yeah. This is better than the, we're spoiling my boy. What am I doing? Just do 150, dude. Oh, the one from Dobson Fly, gotcha. Okay, so which Luisant gear, is it just the full 5 of 5? Bid, armor, hands. Yeah, that's better than the cheese. Why'd I bid 140? It's gonna be 150. Oh. I'm not overpaying for this. I'll just use battle gloves. I am avoiding BCNMs in some of the time. Also, I haven't decided what I want to do yet. So Cashew is going to be Puppet Master once Tau drops. So I want to prioritize getting the Shepherd's gear because that will carry over. Let me see. How long does the body? Body lasts until 59. He's currently 51. Do I bother with the Luisant body? 350k over... What am I currently using? I'm using like the Royal Musketeers, I think. Royal Squire's Chainmail. I'm getting 1 dex. But I could have 2 strength, 2 dex, 3 act, 3 attack. That's really strong. You can also get it on a main and lot on alt. Oh, hadn't thought of that. That's interesting. I could do that. I could do that with any BCNM, couldn't I? I don't like this, dude. I'm going to end up using this piece of armor for 3 levels, or for 5 levels or whatever, and then I'm going to do the same, actually it'd be 8 levels, and I'm going to do the same thing everybody else is doing and just relist it. And then there's going to be 8 of them, and I'm going to have to fight for, I think I just get NQ in this scenario. I don't need the extra 1 stat here. All right, and then the legs. I think the legs might even be fine. Let's see, actually. I'm getting 5 attack right now, but I would be getting strength 1, dex 1. I don't find the legs to be worth it in this scenario. So then lastly is the feet, which right now are leaping boots. And they kind of seem worth it. Not really. I mean, yeah, it's a little extra damage over the leaping boots. Nah, I'm happy with what we got. Spent like 300 something K, 400K or whatever. Just a touch of an upgrade. Not too over the top. Yeah, I mean, there's a world where I do keep it for future leveling opportunities, but... so that was armor. We got rings. How about back slot? And earrings. Bid, armor, back. I don't think there's anything good. Back slot sucks so hard. Bellicose mantle? Like, what do I even bother with? I don't think it matters for Shu. Not until Amamit at 61. Yeah. So yeah, so Cashew, the whole point, so two things. I'm doing hardcore to 75. Hope, crossing my fingers, because I want to do a hardcore character and this is my only shot. One. Number two, Beastmaster has some crossover with Puppet Master. So any pet gear I work on or anything that I work on for him will be good. And then three, I want to have a level 75 job, so when Tau releases, he can do his job unlock, he can do his missions, whatever he needs to do in order to play pup. So so that's the trajectory I have for him. The other option was Monk, which is very similar boat. So once, like, the thing Monk offers is I could do like hand-to-hand merits. But that would involve me getting to 75 on a second job, right? So, like, I'm just balancing what I want to do in that vein. What's up, TJ? Tau when? I would expect it by the summer, I would say. Yeah, Beast for getting missions done and stuff like that. Yes, exactly. It's like... And then Matt fight on Beast sounds way better than it does on Monk. You know what I mean? So, like... that's been the, like, push and pull that I've been dealing with. All right, we need to get to Juno. Right, what am I doing? Let's focus. AF, the AF quest would be going to Fei Yin. I think I LFP. I'm not gonna lie. I think I could afford to get a couple more levels here, right? Because or do we just go do the AF quest? That way I have it. Make a beast burn. I'll LFP for a... honestly, I would join any party. I think Beast Burn is good, but normal party is just fine too for me right now. Monk Matt is like fighting your evil twin. That's hilarious. Yeah, and your evil twin also has a Cern Fist. Oh, I do not want to go do the AF. This is a ghost that casts Tornado. So, yeah. Oh, we're going all over creation for this. I didn't realize, chat. Fei Yin, go to some pools, fight a ghost, then go to Castle Oz, get a chest key. Ugh, this sounds obnoxious. If you want survivability, subbing a mage job and getting a Gouty harness is the way to go. I'm not touching COP with him yet. I'm really just looking to get to 75. Whatever the least amount of effort I have to do to get to 75 is. That's the plan. Whoops. Look, it's a GM. Dancing on my grave. Hit the wrong button. All right. Do I have a warp scroll? I do not. Yeah, this seems awful. So I think I don't stress about it right now. which kind of sucks because at the beginning of the stream I was like, and we're getting beast artifact armor. Let's pick up that new gear. I kind of want to go do... yeah, overpromise and underdeliver. I kind of want to go do like a BCNM of some sort. Kind of, I don't even talking about it. I'm just like, So let's LA disable. Let's equip my new TP gear. Alamine, Louisant. Keep that. Life belt is there. Spike necklace is there. Snipers. Slash LA set new TP. What is the export for XML's chat? You can cancel out of them, Druin. You don't need to watch them. How do I feel about deep dish pizza? Who are you talking to, Hugin? Who are you talking to? Let's see. Legacy AC FFXI docs. You think my Nin is a bit underleveled? It is. And I don't care. Look, least amount of effort possible. The more time I spend on my level 12 ninja, the more chance I have it dying. Slash AC ad set. Excuse me. Ad set. Slash LA ad set new TP. There we go. Utsu's 12. New York pizza by far the best. I used to believe that. And now that I live in Connecticut, I have seen the light. Connecticut pizza is better than it has any right being. It like took what New York was doing and said, let's just do it good everywhere. Okay. Cashew is geared now. I could use a PCA, but I just don't have it. The Black Coda Hardy. Oh yeah, the MP thing. Look, dude, I'm not doing White Mage. It's level 10. I'm just I get you guys. I hear you guys. I am going I'm going 12 ninja sub to 75. Let's go kill some EPs while I LFP. I want to be good at this video game, but I don't want to be that good at this video game where I actually like do things the proper way. It's a sad truth. All right, where am I? Looking up the beast camps. Oh, the 2 rune axes. That is cool. No, you're right actually about that. I forgot about the rune axe situation with the those bodies with that refresh on them. Okay. Dommels or Crawler's Nest. Oh, you know what? Actually, before we do any of this, you know what I was thinking? We should check on outposts. See if there's any outposts that I need. Because it's been a while. Let's see. We have Kuzots. Let's go get that, chat. I'll go get Kuzots, and I'll get the I'll get the crystal while I'm out there too. And then we can even go level out there if we want. Yeah. That's the play right now. I should have got it while I was in town, but it's fine. We'll just go back. Thank you for the likes, everybody. Chocobo's coming along. The Gob aggro of OP. Actually, yes. Good call. Right, I don't have it, right? No. No, I don't want to buy and sell. What the heck? Would you like to trade goods? What are you buying? Oh, this is right near the NPC. Right? Oh, no, never mind. What am I saying? Sick. All right, now we go to Juno, or now we go to Bastok. We cut through Korloka, and then we finally get this OP. I mean, I was talking about this OP like 3 months ago that I needed this for Cashew. It's so funny. Oh, hey, new podcast episode tomorrow. If you guys haven't already heard of or seen the Level Sync podcast on YouTube, Apple Music, and Spotify. Did I say tomorrow? New Level Sync podcast soon. I have to do the editing still, but we're talking all about the rebase. We're talking about where we've been. All 3 of us have had some like life-changing stuff going on, so it's been a while since the last episode, but definitely worth a listen. And yeah, check it out if you haven't, especially. Dude, I can't wait for Cashew and full Beastmaster AF. I'm so excited, dude. We're close. We're getting close, chat. I mean, if we get a good party, we could potentially even hit like 55 today with EXP bonuses. And then we're really not that far off from, then it's like LB2, and then it's like, just push for 60, do all the quests. It's so exciting. How much accuracy do I have? 232. Why does my main hand have so much more attack? My main hand has 245 attack. My offhand has 234. What could possibly be causing a 9 attack difference? Oh, is my YouTube chat broken again, Druin? There's nothing I can do about it, you guys. I'm going to try to reload it and see how that goes. Yeah, we haven't talked specifics yet, but the three of us are looking to coordinate. We're just starting to coordinate what we're gonna do for Gather Together. $608 out of 1200 crystal paste for DT Relic. Did the next stage of the DT Relic come out? When did that release? With 7.4? Oh, okay. I must have just not been paying attention. Do we have a date for the next FF11 crossover raid yet? I know like 2 weeks ago I asked you guys and it was like, well, maybe. So I wonder if anything's been said. Two-ish months. Okay, that's still the same time frame that I was told then. Ooh. I'll have a Republic Akaton to get me through Bastok. I'm writing, excuse me, Subjob 12, but gear is good. For anybody who's looking to put together a party and it's like, this Beastmaster is only 12 ninja sub. Check my gear, bro. Look, it's like 1,000,000 gil worth of gear. Ish. Yeah, actually just about. If you include the leaping boots. Oh, is my YouTube chat still dead? YouTube, somebody say something. I want to see if I can read your words. It's been a buggy day. Alright, I see you on this side of the screen, but not on that one. Weird. You're... Say something. Something. Actually, if you're a betting man, I will wager a crisp Lincoln. That's 7.5 will release April 28th. I'm not a betting man. But I trust you. Each patch this X pack has been 133 days apart. Oh, well, that's oddly specific. Do I still have any charges? I do. Still have 4 of them. Nico! All right. If you're just tuning in, I'm currently running to an outpost, and then we're going to do some solo leveling on Cashew. We have the hardcore pants reward. We are uncapped. LB1 has been taken down. AF Quest is going to wait a little bit. I'm not sure. I might try to do it today. I might not. Let's see if we can get a really good party. I think that would take priority. But really, we're just going to get the outpost and the crystal for Altepa. I'm going to take a short break, however. Go get a snack. And when I get back, we will be traversing through Korloka Tunnel onto Altep. And making that stuff happen. So hang tight, chat. Hang out, play some mini games, and I'll be back in like 3 or 4 minutes, all right? I'll be back in a bit.
Now get ready for a battle royale. side wins.
All right. How you guys doing? What's up, chat? What you guys been up to these past couple weeks, huh? Anybody playing anything fun? Any like Horizon or 11 milestones people hit, you know? We got a little bit of a walk here, so it's gonna be a minute. Is my pet out? No, I guess it doesn't matter. I haven't had time to play too much. I did kind of like, I'm still like slowly like dipping my toes into some another group, like a group to play with. We've been doing mornings, we've been doing some C. I just kind of like want to do event stuff again, but my new work schedule just isn't conducive to it. Actually, I'll say this. I mean, I'm looking for like an H&M group or something, chat. Something that fits my time schedule. Basically, it's like either midnight Eastern or like morning time EST. And there's not, I haven't found groups that really fit those time slots. So it's been rough. But I've been having fun doing some C stuff, like on the weekdays. You know, it's not H&M's, it's not Dynamis. I would like to do some Dynamis. Haven't been able to do that. Now's the time, you know? With TOAU coming eventually, soon, eventually, sometime, someday, it's gonna be all like TOAU stuff. And what? There'll be no time for casual Dynamis and H&M groups. Now, honestly, that should still be super relevant content. At least until we get Salvage, until we get Nizul, like... Then maybe time will be a factor. But I cannot wait for assaults. That's my big thing. I just think the assaults are so cool and so fun and so interesting. And I really want to experience them at level 75. That's something I never got to do. You didn't get to do salvage? It's a good one. Are you aware of it at all, Izagi? Ooh, a tornado. You've done like 2 runs total, gotcha. Yeah, so you don't know the intricacies of it. That's where it gets interesting, is the intricacies. It's a very complicated piece of content. Claw Cyclone? Oh, fan-shaped area? No thanks. Way later in the game's life cycle. Yeah, so me too. Yeah. I've only done it post like 119. So it's like I could, personally, I can see how interesting it is, but in terms of actually executing that as a level 75 group sounds like fascinating to me. Like everybody I talked to who was super into the game still during Tau has crazy fond memories of salvage. So it's like kind of gets me hyped too. Oh, Adult Swim? Wait, when does Adult Swim do group stuff, Petros? Don't forget to regularly use familiar. My 2-hour? Interesting. I'll have to hit up Katniss. Oh no. Is Void the Maine Coon you posted earlier, Izagi? Yeah. I had an Adult Swim Link Pearl like second or third month of the server. But I haven't even really seen Katniss around much. Ramses is the Maine Coon. Cleo. Oh, that's a cool name. Cleo is the Void. At 75, familiar will give you about 30 attack, accuracy, evasion, evaded between 9. Wow. Oh, okay. No wonder I was confused when you said it. I'm like, I didn't think that did anything for for jug pets, but that sounds sick actually for post rebase. Ooh. All right. We're gonna oil and powder from here. Lube up. You haven't paid attention to they've run recently, so my luck may vary. Fair enough. No, I appreciate that. This is exactly the kind of like leads I'm looking for. Because what ends up happening is like, and this is what happened with the morning group, is somebody was like, okay, I know a group that runs, or I found a group that ran in the looking for members channel. I messaged them and they didn't quite have what I was looking for. So they were like, you know, check with this person, and because they run at a similar time we do. And then it was like, oh, okay. So that led me to the lead that eventually got me to the morning group I'm doing a little bit of like light C stuff with. So like, yeah, like any kind of leads help. Achievement unlocked! Do I know of any good 75 warrior guides out there? Aw, the void. Aw, just looks just like my brother's void. Her name's Termina. Warrior. Honestly, warrior doesn't need much of a guide. I'd say personally. Generally the jobs that get job guides are things where they have kind of like intricate issues, like Beastmaster, where it's like you kind of need to know like the charts and the 75 era. Oh, I see what you're saying. So like if you don't know the era aspects to the job, kind of like almost like a primer rather than a full-on guide, right? Like this is, you know, maybe some target gear, maybe some yeah, they're DD right there. Warrior is DD on Horizon. I think post TOAU I don't think this, I know for a fact after Tau I'm gonna try Warrior Tank spec again. But that said, no, I wouldn't. The only time you tank, so like Warrior Sword and Shield can tank leveling up until like level 30. After that, I wouldn't bother. Oh, you're 70 already? Yeah. No, you're just a straight DPS. Yeah, no worries. Love to see jobs like Warrior Monk get a couple more tools that make them a smidge more viable as tanks. Yeah, it's a weird. It's almost like it's hard to push in one direction or the other. Like for example, like Monk is actually a super viable tank right now. It just has very specific circumstances in which it can tank. Like you can't tank like a Fafnir with a Monk for any like extended length of time. Oh, I gotta get the crystal. What am I doing? But like, you know, soloing a bird for H&M Rocks as a monk is like really strong and actually really potent. All right, where do we EXP? Is it the Antikins? Probably not, right? Antikins seem like ass. Like, they're gonna get off spells and crap? Isn't there a Dommel camp right up here somewhere? Is War a good endgame DD? Yeah, some would say the best. I mean, the best is probably like Dark Knight, but Warrior is extremely well situated. Hydrate. Hey, what's up, Akira? What happened? Where did my... Chat, where did my TP go just now? What? $100 Soul Eater? What a death wish. Did switching pet food... Did my pet food switch? Maybe my pet food switched. I don't know. What makes it good opposed to others? Warrior / Samurai is just a powerhouse. Yeah, maybe it wasn't equipped. Maybe it was a Lua thing. You guys are right. I'll have to pay attention to that next time. It's because we have Hasso here. So you get this JA called Hasso from Sam Sub. I don't know. You're probably still using Ninja Sub, I'd assume. Matt. And Ninja Sub is really good for leveling up, but then you want to swap to Sam Sub for endgame. And get like a Byako's Axe or a Martial Booge, and you just crank out weapon skills for decent damage, and you have Berserk. It's Berserk and double attack. Those are the real reasons that Warrior is cracked. Berserk, double attack, Hasso. Dino, what's up, dude? Yeah, free haste and accuracy. And strength, I think. Is that true, chat? You've got Marshals, Brutal, and Bushi. Oh, you're all set to go. Do you have another main job? Or is Warrior your first? If Warrior is your first, then you're already on the right track. Ah, okay. You did Beast first. Yeah. No, you're cooking then. Yeah, you're on the right track. I thought it was accuracy as well, but that's I could be wrong about that. Thousand Needles spam? I actually have some jugs from when I leveled alchemy. I've been saving them for a rainy day. Oh no, why did that... Oh, there is a funny thing in my XML. I have a weapon change in my XML. That is... It seems to be a flat 10 accuracy. Okay, that is absolutely cracked. Meanwhile, it's like, no, one-handed DD would be too strong if we help it at all. I love you, Horizon devs. Just please help one-handers. Or give Mandau a better anything. Am I playing any other games? Nah, just Eidolon since the update. Well, you know what else I've been playing at work? Is YouTube broken? YouTube, yes, YouTube has been having issues. Oh yeah, Shane with the gifties. Thank you for the gift memberships. At work on my breaks, I've been playing Cuphead. We have a PS5 in the break room. You're supposed to relax in your break, not struggle. How's that going? It's I'm only on like I've only done like I've done like one boss and like a couple of levels, but I didn't realize how like up my alley that game really is. So I definitely get why people love the game so much. It's just the right kind of challenging. I actually have a ROG ally, and it has Horizon. Yes to both of those things. Yeah, I apologize, you guys. I don't know why YouTube is being crappy, but still, you know, if you guys wouldn't mind hitting that like button, helps me out a ton, costs you nothing, hatches a chocobo. And then maybe just chat on Twitch. I don't know, whatever you want to do. You've been debating on getting the Xbox Ally? Yeah. It does look... yeah, the specs were much better. Do I have a mod that can untime out Nerd with Dice in Twitch chat? psxi.gg. Is that Hana's website? I was seeing some talk about that in the Discord. Can I do it? I don't know, I can't. It's Hana's project. Okay, yeah. I have not been to the site yet. I was given, because I saw a lot of people commenting on like improvements and stuff like that, so I was just like, let me give this time to bear out, and then I'll definitely check it out. You guys can't tell, but I'm currently LFP. What project? So it's PS, what is the actual website there? psxi.gg, so like private server xi.gg. And what it is it's a gear sim for private servers in general, but like they're a Horizon player, so it's obviously been tailored to Horizon. I guess I could just pull it up real quick, because I've seen the website, pictures of it, but oh, you can actually select the server. That's what it is. Okay, so you pick the server, and then it has the server specific mods and stuff like that, I guess. Oh wait, no, this is Auction House. Whoa. Okay, there's way more to this than I thought. Holy crap. So here's a combat sim. You pick, you know, your race, your jobs. You pick all your stats, and you run it through the simulator, and you can select a target. It's like a straight up, full-on sim. That's actually a pretty gorgeous website. Holy crap. For some reason, I thought there were more Dalmals over here. Maybe I'm wrong. The Beetles are all 39, so that's fine. There's only 8 minutes left on my food. We ate a 3-hour food at the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, stream's a little over 3 hours long so far. All right, well. Ads incoming, thank you. There should definitely be more Dalmals there. Okay, maybe either somebody cleared them or I'm at a wrong angle. There's the Dalmal. Poking its head. Look at just the Dalmal head in the distance, chat. Over here. Poking out from over the dune. Oh, yo, by the way, if you got gifted a membership to YouTube earlier, chat, be sure to thank Shiggity Gaming. I know YouTube chat's kind of borked right now, but appreciate everybody. Thank you for the gifties. A relic cost tracker? How much would it cost me to make an Excalibur so I can go Excalibur / O Club Paladin and just absolutely rip face? Sonic Wave. What would happen if Rapido... Does Rapido aggro? If I'm just like chilling here and Rapido like runs up and 1000 needles me and then kills me on my hardcore. $120 mil or so. Unless you have some currency somewhere, it could probably lower the cost. I probably have about 100k in currency right now. The NM only links? Okay, yeah, good news. It was just a funny mental image, I guess. Let's check out this website. It's pretty nasty. Rain. Ugh. 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 This isn't how I want to see my weather at all. I mean, this kind of helps with chocobo digging, but man, this is not the way my brain processes this information. I guess an active... Oh, that's... Get me out of here. Dynamic currency. Let's see. Oh, wow. Price trends on dynamic currency? Is this Horizon? Yeah. Whoa. This is interesting. Wow. Jades, Lungos. You can just click the... Oh my gosh, I don't want to look at it, chat. I'm gonna be over here trying to make an Excalibur. Excal is so good now. Whether it's worth making is up to you, but compared to what it was, is like, it's actually an interesting piece of gear now. It has protect on. Yikes. Paladin slash in with Excalibur slash Oil Club. That's what I want to do so bad. Excalibur. Yeah, let's be real. The real benefit is all cosmetic. That weapon looks pristine. How many cookies do I have left? Oh, I forgot to buy new cookies, man. Ugh. You're more of a Burt Gang kind of guy. I can see that. No, that's fair. They're definitely two different angles for like what you could think like a holy sword would look like. You saw someone with Excalibur self-skill chaining Knights of Round and then bursting with Holy? That's cracked. That's so good. They must have had did they have an Aegis? Or no? Or were they just getting TP fast enough? I doubt that. Rever is only 104 mil right now? Damn. Oh, I'm still silenced. That sucks. Oh, okay, the Aegis really does it. Like, it's not the O Club build necessarily, but that is super cool. You go Knights of Round, Shield Bash, Knights of Round for Fusion or Light, and then burst it with Holy for, I don't know, probably 400 or 500 damage or something. Yeah. Is it Fusion or Light on that Knights of Round? It's got to be Light, actually. Fusion, because it's Fusion property into Light property. Pretty sick. A third Knights of the Round wouldn't do anything. Because weapon skill can't double the same with itself. Double the same tier. You would need another light element weapon skill to do the 3-step light there. I'm nearly positive. I need more cookies, and I need food for Cashew as well, so looks like we're just going back to town. Do I have, like, myth kebabs? No. Alright, forget it. Let's go back to town real quick. Can do code Knights of Round, Savage Blade. Does Savage Blade have a light property? I thought isn't Savage Blade just frag? You would have to do... Savage Blade would have to be either the first or the second weapon skill in that scenario, I think. You would go frag to fusion for light, and then light to light with another Koter. I don't think you can, yeah, I don't think Savage is a secondary property of light. No, it's just frag. So you would go... The skill chain chart you use says you can, and it's never been wrong. Light to frag? Shouldn't do anything. You could go Savage to Knights of Round and get... That would be light. Do I ever do avatar runs? Undead. Yeah, the weapon skill itself has to make a secondary, like, yeah. A relic weapon skill has to be the one to initiate a second light or a second dark. All right, back to town, Witchy. Oh, Nico. Yeah, no. YouTube, friends, my YouTube chat is just straight up not working, and I don't know what to do about it. I clicked refresh. Let's see if that helped. Yeah, I'm personally, I'm at a loss at what to do on that. This is a new development that happened like last stream, and it seems to have gotten worse. The nuclear option for me right now is go back to restream for this, which I don't want to do, but I may just have to concede. Yeah, Savage absolutely cannot double light. So I'm not sure where the confusion is there. Post the skill chain chart used in Horizon General. I bet you it's showing... I bet you it's just showing that you can go... this is blurry. Wait, we got the blurry version. Yeah. Double 8 is only possible, at least on Horizon, is only possible with relics, period. We need a more HD image. Enhance. Have I tried that new Horizon skill chain website? There's a skill chain website, Cornhole? All right, we're on the deltas anyway. This is sick. I got new biscuits. I think I was still using gammas before, right? What is in my slot right now? Yeah, moving on from gamma. To Delta. Delta Airlines. Cashew has 7777 gil. Post the links in the Discord, please. Mostly because I have links automatically modded, but more so because then I can reference it later, or somebody in chat can reference it later because we know it's in the Discord. Why is it blurry? I'm looking at it with no blur. Yes, Izagi, that is correct, and that is my understanding as well. What did I... Oh, I also need food for him, so I gotta go get some gil for my main. Here's the Horizon SC website. Oh, here you go. Whoa, this is nice looking too! We're spoiled, chat. Look at this. It's so pretty. Light. Fusion. Oh, I got Privacy Badger. Hold up. That actually didn't change anything. It's linked in the Discord, Revolution. I think the URL is hxisc.com. I don't know how to make this work, but it's pretty as heck. We're so spoiled with good community members. Which chat to use? I think Horizon General is where people have been talking about it. We're gonna send money from Fruit Cup. Fruit Cup's my little money maker. Send to Cashew. 300K. Should be good for a while at least. Add the party, then click skill chains. Okay. Kind of like a sim, you make your party, then it shows. All right. Oh, I see what you're saying. So if I have a paladin times 2, there's frag. Here's light. How do I say we have a relic paladin? Oh, how to use click plus to add jobs. Click on job portrait to select weapons. Relic. Oh, player 2 also has a relic. All right, we can do fusion. Oh, that's why, chat. I think. Wait. Does Knights of Round to Knights of Round make fusion instead of light? Because if that makes fusion, then yes. I don't know if I'm reading this correctly. No, it's just saying this is a fusion weapon skill. Never mind. All right. Knights of Round to Savage Blade makes light, or Savage Blade to Knights of Round makes light. Actually, this is actually slightly incorrect. It should also say Knights of Round to Knights of Round makes light. Oh no, because it's a level 4 light. Never mind. No, this is actually correct. It's a level 4 light when you go Knights of Round to Knights of Round. But they're actually incorrect in calling this double light. The 3 path is the 3 step is double light. The Knights of the coder to coder is just light. It's level 4, but it's not double. It's a nitpick. I'm nitpicking right now. But fusion of frag, light to light. Yeah. So you got to go. This is also not how I absorb information. This would take me a while to get. Like, if I were in a party and I just wanted to put in all our jobs and then spit out some skill chains, I guess yes, this would be nice. It's cool. It's really cool, chat. This is, like I said, this community is blessed to have, like, some just really talented players and contributors. I'm just parsing, I'm just nitpicking, word choices. All right. Reward, equip pet food gamma. No, it should do pet food delta now. Oh, it's not abbreviated because of course it's not. There we go. All right. Now we pick up the gill from the D box. We go buy another hedgehog pie, and we head on out. No, not pet food now. It's cashew food now. My boy ate a whole hedgehog pie today. And he's still hungry. I really dislike the new packet system for the way it handles NPCs, sellables. Does anybody have any... How much do these... Oh, Dusk Gloves NPC for 2K. Does anybody have any tips on how to make NPC selling a little bit better post-rebase, other than being patient? Being patient doesn't work for me. Why do I have flash? Do you not use the packet check in the launcher? I think I do. The packet flow. Have I had to click on it like 4 times? Yeah. Yeah, I have packet flow on. Is there something called packet checker, or were you just talking about packet flow? Yeah, I have packet flow on. You haven't had much issues with it? Selling to NPCs is god-awful for me. YouTube, I just want to remind you guys, my YouTube chat is not working, so if you're hanging out there, I appreciate everybody. But seems like Twitch is the only place you can talk right now. Bid, food, meals, meat and eggs. No, it's the way I click through NPCs sales, NPCables, it just sometimes, it just doesn't, like, I'll click and it'll say like, okay, this thing's worth 200 gil. And then I'll click sell on it, and then I'll click the next thing and it won't register my click. I'll click it again, it won't register my click. I'll click it again. Then sometimes I have to scroll to a different item, come back, and then hit it. And then it'll register my selection. I don't remember it being that bad on retail. Like, it feels like... Okay, it feels like similar to retail the first time it happens, and then once it happens 3 or 4 times, it feels like massively worse than retail. Yeah, it was very smooth pre-rebase. I mean, the ASB version of selling to NPC was just butter. Not that I'm asking for that to be changed. I guess I'm just like, you know, just trying to figure out if it's a me thing, I guess. Let's gobble down this pie. Ooh, you know what? Let's get some more... What else can I do? Not you. What other supplies can I get? Okay, I could do Durfland, Volbau, Alshimo, Uplands. Uplands is... the Tonberries. That's the temple. Uggy Tea. Might as well just do Durfland. If I don't turn it in, I don't turn it in. You're kidding me. I'm out of Utsusemi? Oh, there's tool bag, okay. Alright. Is there a better camp? I guess this camp was actually really good. A lot of mobs, pretty safe. We're gonna get to level 52 in no time. Mud crab, have you kill? I was just making sure I wasn't Anon seeking on my beast. Any close calls? No, it was pretty chill. I showed up at the first spot and found another Beastmaster that was doing LB1. And they were on the same item I was. So we got together. We did the first two items together, and then Druin came and helped with the Ancient Papyrus because screw LDM Necropolis. Screw the undead. Oh, when you're a hardcore. It's just not a good time. It's not a good idea. And I ain't playing those kind of games. Yeah, dude. One wrong blood saber or something, and you're just cooked. You just made someone else farm them. I mean, essentially that's what I did for the papers, but I was happy to do the other two with with the duo. It was fine. I honestly, now that I think about it, should I just go kill... Should I just go do bombs and just have them self-destruct? Is that not like a strat for EXPing? It seemed pretty strong. You don't have any issues with selling to NPCs? That's wild. Like, are you just selling one item? Like, go in with like 5 different items to sell, and see if you don't hit like a snag here and there. Maybe packet flow isn't loaded. Like, it shows it's loaded, but maybe you bought up a bunch and tried that. Interesting. Let me just try /load packet flow and see what it says. No, it says it's already loaded. I don't know. Lazaga. Oof. Yeah. I mean, yeah, the whole hardcore thing, like, it was, actually, you know what, I'll say this, it seemed safe off the top of my head, but that's because I was in a duo. Thinking about it now, if I'm solo and like it doesn't self-destruct in the right amount of time or anything like that, yeah, I could potentially have some real issues. So yeah, no, you're absolutely right on that one, actually. IC is even worse because that place is just a death trap. All right, here we go. Back to the leveling Beastmaster guide. I feel like I should go to Crawler's Nest at 52. I updated my Ashita was a long time ago, probably like 2 years ago. I updated Ashita, but I don't know if there's been anything since then. When like Horizon was running on the old version, I had went through the process and done that. Oh, I could do Garrelage Citadel as well. Aver. Yeah, rebase makes sense. I'm on Ashita 4203 with interface 16. Yeah, we'll do 52 and then we'll go to Crawler's Nest. Sounds like fun. I actually like Crawler's Nest. Holy crap. That scared the pants off me, dude. No, yeah, I'm not. With things are already wishy-washy with the rebase. I'm not looking to add in more points of failure here. I hear you though. That's good knowledge to tuck away that the Ashita is behind on version. I'm already driving myself crazy with stream stream issues. YouTube, here is your half-hourly warning that my YouTube chat is currently borked. So appreciate everybody who's there watching on the YouTube side of things. Don't forget to hit that like button to hatch that egg. But I currently cannot read YouTube chats from anywhere. So apologies, but it is what it is. Oh, Link. Should have thought about that. It's alright. I've got reward on cooldown. Even you can't see any new messages. That's wild. Okay. I wonder if YouTube's having another outage. Did you guys see the, were you guys affected by that YouTube outage last week? Where YouTube just didn't work? Like, actually, no, it didn't. It's not that it just didn't work. It was like the home page didn't work. Like if I went to my subscriptions page, I could see like people that I'm subscribed to. But the the front page, yeah, the front page was totally not working. They need to expand data centers. You know, I think all their data centers are going towards a certain something right now. Super Weird half worked. Yeah, right? Like, I was just like, well, I'll go to my subscriptions. Like, ooh. Right, yeah. Like YouTube runs different parts of the site in different places or something. Because otherwise, how could like part of it close down but not the other? Like, I mean, I'm sure there's a code explanation for that, but. 2,700 EXP away from going to a new camp. I would love to simply get into an EXP party and just mash out level 55 in like no time at all. That would be the dream. Thundaga. Humbaga. How's the Crash Bandicoot chat? Humbaga. What's the mask? That's what the sound the mask would make when you picked it up. What is the next Beastmaster artifact? So if the gators are this quest that I absolutely don't want to touch with a 10-foot pole, oh, it's then Bogart's hands for the hands. Crawler's Nest Coffer. Beast Burn, let's go, chat. The invitation has come. The time is now. The Sonic's butt game? What? What do you mean by that? Oh, I see what you're saying. Forced to do at least one armor quest? Yeah, I knew that. I was just thinking, why did I close these tabs? What the next quest was. And it is... Oh, this is the finale? I don't know. I don't have the mental capacity to parse this right now. Looks like the party might be falling apart, chat. Yeah, never mind. False alarm. Sticking to the plan. We're going to get 52 and then go to Crawler's Nest. That thing does more damage than I'm willing to deal with right now. I wish YouTube chat were working. It's kind of like... It's kind of sucky, dude. I wonder if it's everywhere. Like, could somebody go find like a random YouTube live stream and see if the chat is working? Is that something we can do? Ah, I'm just gonna fight whatever. Get stunned. Reminder, there will be a new Level Sync podcast episode coming out probably over the weekend. I'll probably edit. You found a stream, but the chat was moving, but you don't know if they could read it. That's funny. Thanks for snooping. I'll probably edit a little bit, maybe tonight, but most likely tomorrow after work, and then have it up for probably Saturday. What's up, Rick Rock? We've just been doing beast stuff, man. I did LB1. Got my hardcore, my hardcore pants. Got my first hardcore armor piece. And now we're trying to hit 52, and then I'm going to go to Crawler's Nest for some crawlers and bees leveling. Try to burn off EXP bands and stuff. A miss? You weakling. Another stream did show the chat is working. Wild, dude. Maybe I did that thing again where I use up my YouTube bandwidth. That shouldn't disable my chat completely from the browser. Let me check my phone. No, you guys said you can't even see the chat. I don't get it. I don't understand what is going on. Now I see it. Steve G. Steve. I don't see Akira's, but I see Steve. It seems like you tried to type Yu-Gi-Oh! Are you trying to communicate something to us? Wild that I don't see it in my tab, but I see it in my software. I don't know anymore. At least I have my papaka grass. Cashew out here with grass. Just living the Beastmaster life. Notifications aren't working. I'm seeing no notifications of any kind on my normal notification bar either. So like, not like Twitch follows, anything like that is not working. I don't know, man. Next stream I go back to restream. Go back to what works for a little while. Yeah. Hey, we're here. We're getting some Beastmaster EXP. I'm feeling good. We are 15 mobs away or so from moving camps. Healing Breeze completely undid my weapon skill. What a jerk. Stupid long neck. Stupid head shape. Another Healing Breeze. Get out of here, bro. Dead. Crushed his skull. He will never financially recover from that. I must have a Eco Warrior scroll on, because this is not going away. Spikes, oh no! I feel like this is an awkward level range for a beast. I feel like once I move camps from here, basically the mob density is great all the way until 75. I feel like I'm in the final stretch of like that awkward mob density range. I don't know if anybody has any experience with beast can like confirm or deny, but that's the vibe I get. One more tick. Let's see what Claw Cyclone looks like. Splat. It's just a conal. All right, we are 800 or so EXP away from moving camps. Good old-fashioned Crawler's Nest is next. Whiff whiff, are you kidding? Against an EP, a level 41 mob with all this accuracy? Fantastic, dude. Oh, YouTube chat worked? Boy. Maybe it's back, maybe not. The Schrodinger's YouTube stream. Beast burn chat. I got invited to another one. Revolusevian, where are you? Hey. Appreciate the buffs. I'm about to go hop into a beast burn, but it'll help for a couple mobs at least. Alright, Beast Burn should take us to 55. That's when I need to decide if I'm going to do AF or not. Because at that point, it'll start to actually matter. Interrupt? Yeah. I'm excited to get into another Beast Burn. We haven't done one of those in, the last party I was in was a normal party. So, it's been since like level like 30 something? What was the last Beast Burn party I did? Chat, was it the Pumas in Merifitod? The one and only Beast Burn I think I've been a part of. Yeah, was it? And was it those Pumas, Izagi? Because I think that was the only one I did. We're sinking to 48. Let's go, dude. That means I get my Viking axes. Oh, this is cracked. Merifitog cats. Yes, okay, then that was it. Because that's the only one I can recall. $52, baby. All right. So we'll use. Oh, my pet food will be fine too. Okay. I think we're set then. What does the Alamine set look like? That's pretty dope, actually. Cashew's such a beast, dude. I still have my Tomahawk +1s. That's fun. Where are they? Storage. Dude, Cashew, man. Such aura. You give her catnip? Oh, oh. Be right back, chat. Beast burn party. Come on, share, dude. There we go. Let's see. GC will be down here. She just had some yesterday, and there's still a good little bit on the table. There's just a line of a line of catnip on the table. Dude, it's up, dog. Not much. What's up with you? You just got this emote just now? Through my stream or through something else? No clue? No, they just gave it to you. Need heal. Those are totally the hearts from ALTTP. Dude, I'm so excited to hit 55 today. We're gonna do it, chat.
We got a beast burn. We're going to a good camp. I got plenty of rings. So what is it I get? I get the feet are from that quest that looks like ass. And then we can do Bogart's hands with a GC key and then Dark Spark. And then I can do Garlish Citadel for the helm and Bedeau for the coat. And the helm we get at 56. Oh, that's right after LB2. What level's the body piece? The body's 58. Okay, we could potentially be wearing the hat today. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. All right, but we could be potentially wearing the beast helm today. It would involve getting to 55 in this party, capping EXP at 55, doing LB2, whether I have somebody solo it for me or whatever, then questing a really awful AF quest, and then doing the coffer for the helm. No, then doing Dark Spark, doing Nest coffer, and then the coffer for the helm. And then getting 1 EXP. That also means a second piece of hardcore armor. Ah. Reminder for anybody tuning in recently, YouTube chat seems to be borked, but if you're watching on YouTube, be sure to hit that like button to hash that egg and appreciate everybody's support. If you do want to chat, hop on over to Twitch and chat on there because that's at least mostly functioning. I heard there was some small streamers getting pinned for a shared chat, Akira. I'm not sure if anything else ever came of that. This was like a week or two ago. In theory, I am culpable.
If YouTube chat worked. I don't stream enough to be on the radar. It's probably true. Thank you, Rick Rock. Hatch that egg. That's good to hear, actually. I was worried for a little bit that maybe the stream was too stuttery or whatever. But if YouTube stream looks good, great. Love to see it. My content's been a little light because I honestly probably the longest period of sick I've ever been in my entire life. And like being at a new job and like trying to retain like my sense of composure, like it was a struggle, chat. And I'm really glad like I'm kind of basically on the other side of it now. It's quiet in GC. Nah, I hear you. I wonder, this is what I'm going to do. My very next stream is going to be run through Restream, which is something I've done on occasion when like I was having too many issues with dual streaming. And I'm, because, you know, a number of you guys have, you know, attend like pretty regularly my streams when I do them, you know, once or twice a week or whatever. Let me know if, let me know if there's a noticeable quality improvement. In terms of like stability with Restream on. Years back, he caught pneumonia shortly after getting a new job. Oh, dude, yeah, that's nuts. Like, and the part that drives me crazy, right, is like, I'm on my probationary period before I get on health insurance. So it's like a double kick in the ass. Like I had to pay out of pocket to go to the clinic to just be told like, well, you don't have an infection of any kind, but we'll give you some steroids. Like, and the thing is, like, I'm not even complaining. It's just been a matter of, like, it's just, like, one of those, like, multiple weeks of just life felt very challenging. You know? Yeah, yeah. I kind of take it as okay. My immune system learned a new trick. I finally adjusted at my new job. Like, like, I'll be on the company insurance soon, so things will be good there. And, you know, but just like, you know, the stream suffered a little bit because, you know, I'm having to just pick up like real life stuff. I've been looking for, you guys don't even know, I've been looking forward to this day with Cashew for so long. Because I wanted to do it on stream. It's a big milestone, and like I've just been like every day, like holding my hands like this, like, can I please play Cashew now? No, I can barely speak. Can I play Cashew now? No, it hurts to swallow. Can I please play Cashew now? No, which was yesterday, and it was like, well, everything's okay, but there's some IRL stuff that you got to take care of first. And then it's like, today is the day. What's up, DA? How has my job handled me being sick? Ultimately, at the end of the day, being at work has been... they just told me to talk low. Like, I have felt fine, but my voice was gone. But that wasn't a necessity for my job. So I just said, I'm here. If you're happy to have me here, I'll be here. And they're just like, yeah, just talk low, dude. I said, okay. And then there was one day where I was like not only just like sick, but also like feeling awful, and I called out that day. But other than that, I have felt fine enough to be at my job. Just not fine. Just not enough to like. Yeah, but just barely enough, I guess, if that makes sense. Actually, I want combat casters in my main hand. And then barbed wire in the second. And then Melodia there. And then I want that tilt belt out of my... There we go. Oh, I need sheep vines. What level is this mob? A gun? Oh, a crossbow. How much EXP did I get for that? 292. Heck yeah, dude. Do I not have any? Oh, I don't have the right pet food for level 47. Melodia's kind of... kind of hurting. Oop. Oh, Melodia's dead. I think I can get away with meat broth. Yeah, sometimes the space roast music does not does not line up correctly. Are we even gonna chain this? We really gotta hit 48, I think. Yeah, literally as I'm saying that, the thief in the party says the same thing. .28 damage with my weapon skill. Now here we go. Battalia. This is more the proper speed. Whoa, yeah, cap TXP. Tree Fitty. F has Dispel and Beetle/Lizard has Evasion down. Oh, that'd be nice actually. I didn't buy the extra Jug Pets, to be honest with you. Attack down. Ugh. So awful. Oh. Oh, I'm not about to get screwdrivered or whatever here. What is the triple bats? What is it, the move they do, chat? It's not screwdriver. Jet stream. Oh, please. Erase from the white mage, bro. You are so kind. Thank you. Thank you for erasing attack down. You are too kind. Do that every time, please. Oh no. Okay. That's another attack down. I drew far too much attention with that avalanche axe. Holy crap. No, I gotta chill, bro. I gotta chill down a little bit. I'm not eating another jet stream like that, I'm not. No, sir. Thank you very much. We're gonna cook once we hit 48. Between Life Belt and Viking Axe. Actually, add-on, load, parse. Let me move that, actually. Oh, so much crap on the screen, chat. Why don't you guys tell me there was too much crap on the screen? We got an ad, but I'm not touching it, dude. I'm gonna warp if that white mage dies. They're gonna get themselves killed. They're dead. If the bat starts coming for me, I'm out of here. Archon's the new guy, right? I think they cure 2'd themselves somewhere in there. We're not even getting EXP because of the dude is dead. Yo, anybody in chat available to come raise at GC or like maybe in the area? Jet streamer about to jet. You got it. Do not. I thought he was going for a trick attack on me. Nairu, you're the bomb. My YouTube chat is not working, sadly. All right, chat. I was just informing I was just hitting up the new guy to say like, hey, are you aware of how cure hate can be really strong, and just double checking with them. I see Porridge. Porridge, how do I see your chat? And Akira's now. Why is it that suddenly it works sometimes but not other times? I do have high potions, and I was on the fence about them. So yeah, Nairu, I literally was about to hit that black drop to warp, but then I saw the thief was sleep bolting the other bat. What's up, Ariel? Why is YouTube chat working now? Welcome, everybody. What the heck, man? Yeah, so I did say somebody used sheep song at the beginning. Somebody did. However, I think somebody else decided to sick their pet onto the sleeping mob to try to like tank it, which was like those like you would know. That's not the way you handle that situation. So whether it was maybe it was the thief, maybe it was the pet. Nairu, if you're listening, if you didn't already see my LS chat, I have the map pulled up for you so you can see where we are. A cough came out. This random coughs, chat. Don't make fun of me. It just hurts all the time, and I don't want to cough anymore. Remember when we were doing rebase testing and I saw Circuit spawns in here? Do lozenges help? They don't. It's wild. Nothing, literally nothing worked. I am Hearthel, but also I tested and was negative. I've just had the weirdest, longest cold of my life. Especially, you know what was even worse for me was, what do they call that? Cough suppressant. That just made me feel the urge to cough without the ability to do so. It was miserable. Yes, Ariel, sleep, like trying to, there was like a period of like literally like 7 days straight where sleeping was almost impossible. I would just be coughing all through the night. It was miserable, you guys. Like I said, I'm so glad I'm on the other side of it. Buy a cheap humidifier and point right at your face. I will say I wanted to. It was I had like the dry aspect of it was like the worst. Yeah. Thanks, Nairu. Am I replying to this in-game chat? Oh yeah, no, that's in-game chat. This is the problem I've always had with my endgame LS is certain people, I'm not naming any names, certain people like to talk in link shell chat, and it confuses it confuses other certain people. Because I have 3 chats now. I have a YouTube chat, I have a Twitch chat, and I have an Ariel chat. Oh, that's so funny, dude. I honestly, wait, no, Naira makes a good point. YouTube chat is borked, so this is what we have. How about a bow rat chat? We'll have to make a new link shelf for that bow rat. Oh, the tells, no, the tells make me want to pull my hair out. Unmanageable. Am I bald yet? All right, if you're just tuning in, we're waiting for our healer to get unweakened. And then we're going to go back to some Beast Burn extravaganza. Chat, I'm going to run downstairs and grab a snack really fast. I'll be right back. All right. Hydrate. Hydrate it is. We good. Oh, Movopolis waters with dual rune axes? That sounds kind of cracked, actually. How much damage do you even have to, like, take for that to, like... to even, like, make up for, like, that much HP regen? You know, I feel like I should just save my axe weapon skills if I have a tag down on. I feel like it's not even worth activating. Ooh, EXP bonus is down. Let's go. I really thought I'd hit 55 in this party, but... I was going to say the kill speed isn't great. Let's see when we hit 48, though. What's the trigger for Muscle Belt +1 again? Okay. This thief is solid. They're very attentive. They're pulling smartly. They were saying they want Thief to be their main here, and that's like, they're definitely off to a good start, which is awesome. Love to see it. By the way, just a gentle reminder, YouTube chat does not seem to be totally working. If you guys do like a super chat or anything like that, just give me a poke on Twitch. I can't quite see everything going on, but appreciate everybody on YouTube. YouTube, also, don't forget to hit that like button. I think we'll hatch the egg tonight. We're getting close. So hit that like button. Helps me out a ton. Yeah, I've been wanting to get an Arco de Velocidad for Quetch for a while. It was like one of those items I really wanted back in OG retail. Our LS did Cactrot every now and again, and I did get the earring from it, but I never got the bow. We saw like one bow drop, and it went to somebody else, and like I always thought that I just always liked the item, like the name, the look, the regen effect. One day I might buy one, but it's just not a priority right now. Dusk Jerkin. That's kind of funny. Rosenbogen, yeah. Another item that just doesn't quite cut the mustard on Horizon. But back in the day it was quite a beloved tank item. I noticed a lot of people at the lower levels in Horizon don't know how to pull or seem to have an aversion to pulling. I think in general, it's just a person like it's an aversion to responsibility. Like if you don't feel confident in what you know, you just avoid doing it. And I agree with you in that like pulling is one of the things that. Uh-oh. Why am I still being targeted by this bat? Somebody's pet just died. Oh, my pet died. I said, somebody's pet just died. Yeah, the Dust Jerkin, very few. I mean, the thing about the Dust Jerkin that makes it weird is you have it in your idle set typically, but it lowers your movement speed. So it's just like not something you really ever want to be in. I hear you though, like if you're doing a full-on regen set, it's obviously one piece of the puzzle. Oh, you have on move for your body specifically. That's fair. I just got jet stream to the face. Thank goodness for Galka HP, chat. Even in combat, I swapped from Dust +1 gear to Armada. Yeah, I've been thinking about getting the Armada stuff for my warrior. For that exact reason. But I just don't play warrior enough. And like, I still don't have Dusk Hands +1. Makes me salty. I'm like, geez, I don't even want to think about how many millions of gil down the drain I am on Dusk Gloves +1. It's probably like, I'm probably like down 40 mil on hands +1. Yeah, all those mills could have gone to an X-Cal, yeah. Didn't I almost have a free pair of Dusk +1? I did, actually. Oh, what a sad story, dude. I guess I could tell it. Like, it's not like I believe at the time I even said it on stream. If you guys remember the day I went up the mountain with Fupi for the EXP the Gygus merit parties when Fupi was parsing the different the different relics against each other, yeah, at Gygus camp, like the melee relics. That day, I was the only thief to ever join Fupi's parties because, like, honestly, thieves just aren't going to compete. Straightforward. Personally, I felt like I proved it that day. There was a couple of gear improvements that I could have made prior to it, but I don't think anything would have tipped the scales towards thief. But here's what happened, chat. The night before, 2 days before, I had asked a friend of mine, or I had asked an acquaintance of mine, hey, could I borrow your Dusk Gloves +1 because I'm going up the mountain to parse against other relics, and I'm a thief relic, so I'm at a natural disadvantage. And they were like, oh yeah, dude, like, yeah, no problem. It's just for a few hours, like, cool, like, you know, whatever. And that was on like Thursday, and I went up Saturday morning, like 10 a.m. Eastern time, right? All right. Here's the deal. I had forgotten to follow up with them on Friday during the day. So I followed up with them at night. And they were like, yeah, dude, I'm actually not home anymore. I wish you would have hit me up earlier in the day. I could have gotten those to you. And I was like, you know what? No worries. I'll just take the NQ gloves up on tomorrow morning, Saturday morning, and you know, like, whatever. Dear listener, that player got banned on either late Saturday or Sunday for they were part of this, like, this small window of time where people were duping BCNM orbs on Horizon. Oh, my Melodia died. True story. Are we 48 yet? No, still 47. Yeah, if I had literally followed up in the afternoon rather than the evening, they would have sent me the gloves and I would have taken them up to the mountain and we would have seen how, you know, Thief with 1% extra haste does. And then I probably would have just held on to them for the day and the player would have been banned. And it would have been very sus. It would have been very sus. Friends and family, dear viewers. Okay, check this out. I am at 72% melee accuracy right now at level 47. I am super curious what accuracy I'm going to be at when we hit level 48, because I'm adding a freaking metric ton of accuracy. At level 48. Oh, cough. The stars aligned and the monkey's paw curled. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Yeah. Uh-oh. Okay, the bat's not looking at me anymore. Dude, look, I don't have to... Like, I do have to go to work tomorrow, but not until later in the day. I wonder if we do 55, LB2, and AF and stuff like that, like I said. Like, legitimately, I think it's only 7 o'clock. I think it could happen. I'd have to fix up my thumbnail a little bit, but it's not out of the realm of possible. Yeah, just go late tonight and then sleep in a bit. Yeah, exactly. Melodia's dying. Melodia's dead. Yeah, no, and I mean, I don't see why not. Like, there's no reason for me to leave early. Like, I'm not doing anything tonight, you know? Although I will say that's contingent on me getting to level 55, which isn't necessarily going to happen. Like, this party is fine. And like I said, we'll probably cook a little bit better at 48. Actually, I think we'll really cook at 48. So the thing about LB2, even though the NMs have to be fought, is that you just have somebody solo it on 75. It's genuinely easier than LB1. I mean, in some ways. Like I'm playing Cashew as a hardcore character. I'm not playing him as a like, you know, like some kind of like legit version of a hard, like of a low level character or something. It's just like whatever I have to do to get that done without dying, I'm gonna do. He's, you know, whether that's interesting or not, I don't really care. I'm here to get 75, and then we move on to Puppet Master things. Like, you know, I don't have any real self-imposed restrictions on this character. Like, you know, I don't know, maybe I might have, like, damn, Big Thief DD. Chain 5? Oh no, chain 1. Hello? Jetstream, bro? I'm so curious what my accuracy jumps up to once we hit 48. It's going to be a night and day difference. Our sync must have been like just dinged 47 when we started this party. They've got to be like 2 to 3 mobs away from 48. Oh, my Melodia is gonna die. Do I still have a reward that I can get off in time? No. Keep saying that thing and making you want to play. Not sure how motivated you actually are, though. What thing, Izagi? What? Tell me what thing I keep saying that makes you want to play so I can put it on repeat. Dude, Horizon rules. Like, oh, yeah. Yes, Dave. What is it, Dave? You guys sound like you're gonna have a great time. There it is. Literally, what did I say, chat? I was one mob away. Now we reset the parse. I'm at 70% accuracy. It's just I'm motivated to play any Exile right now. I hit a bit of a burnout. That's fair. No, I get that. If you do decide to come back, pick up a Pearl for the social shell, and you know, the various people that are hanging out in the stream right now, you know, might hop in and help you with something or whatever. Like, you know, because things are gonna get busy when Tau comes out. Oh, you already did? Sweet. But things are gonna get busy when Tau comes out, and you know, everybody's priorities are going to change a little bit. Your last shell was very not it. Uh-oh. What kind of degenerates? I will say it's been nice to see some chat happening in the social shell, like when I'm online and stuff. Light RP based on some Metal Gear Solid organization. That's, oh my gosh, those words in that order were not on my bingo sheet today. Get off of me. Oh, we get Scorpion Harness. I forgot about that. I was so focused on Hobby. Yeah, no, The NQ body was 100% the play. The Metal Gear Solid or RP. Just not something I'd ever thought I'd come across, to be honest with you. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay. Whew. On YouTube, K-Kin? Yes. I'm surprised I'm even seeing your chat right now. My YouTube chat has been cutting in and out all day long. That's interesting. YouTube friends, can somebody literally just post an emote and tell me and show me, and let me see if that comes through. If you've been having issues talking in my stream, just post an emote. I'm incredibly curious now. So far, so good. I thought it was me. I thought I was the problem, but the fact that you're describing it like that, K-Kin? Okay, seems to be working. Am I cooked, chat? I just got saddled by the thief. I'm okay. Okay, me being a smartass and saying an emote did not go through, but an actual emote did. Wait, what is going on right now? What do you mean typing like that works? Why did that work? And the words an emote did not. What is this? What manner of sorcery? Fully caps is working specifically? Ow, it hurts to laugh. YouTube chat is blocking normal typing sometimes. What? Chat. I need you guys sleuthing right now. I need you to figure out what. Check Reddit. Check MySpace. Whatever you have to do. Figure out what is going on. It's not just caps. It's real words. What does that even mean? I'm so happy it wasn't just me. Dude, this is the weirdest thing ever. I love this. This has got to be some AI bullshit, chat. That's all I gotta say. Something in Gemini triggered, and it caused a chain reaction. It seems to be blocking a dictionary, as in Webster's. Dude, what the frick? Yo, listen, friends, listen. If you're out there right now and you're watching on YouTube, I would love if you just typed random bullshit into my chat to try to surpass this filter. So here's the here's the deal. If it works, it'll appear on my screen right here. Because only things that are passing through that filter, right here, only things that are passing through that filter are appearing on my live stream and in my chat. So like normal phrases are not. But if you guys could just invent some bullshit and get that to pass through, I think that's hilarious. Please do that. You'll get confirmation because it'll appear on my stream. What is all this? My sheep's about to die. What a wild time to be alive. Names are also blocked. You typed Jennifer Coolidge? Who is that? Who is Jennifer Coolidge? And why is it the first name that came to mind? Izagi. No, I don't know who that is. Who is that? Okay, okay. Listen, I see you guys ganging up on me, but I could name names that you wouldn't know. I could really use a hot dog right about now? What? What are you talking about? What is this? Oh. What? American Pie? Oh. And the barber from Legally Blonde. Yes, of course. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? The barber from Legally Blonde. Honestly, pretty good movie. Just look her up. I've probably seen her in stuff. All right, we're gonna do this live, chat. Hold on. Oh yeah, no, of course. Yes, of course. Whoa. Whoops. Oh, my pet died. Yeah, no, Finch's mom. Yeah, absolutely. You guys are right. I knew right away. Oh, it's still there? It holds up. What movie did one of my trainers for my new job say? And I was like, does that movie hold up? It was it was like one of those 2000s movies. As to why hers was the first name I thought of, NFC. You ever see those like TikToks or whatever? They're like, name one woman. The person's like, that's like, name one woman. Jennifer Coolidge. You passed. Broke your habit of scrolling shorts when you quit Facebook. Dude, I've been wanting to delete my Facebook for so long. I just don't want to be... I don't want my presence on that platform anymore. But like, there's so many family members and stuff that it's the only way they would even know how to contact me if desired. Stifler's mom, thank you. Actually, yes. Thank you. That did sound weird when I said it, and that, yes. To clarify the American Pie lore. Oh my gosh. It's so old, yeah. And like, gonna be honest with you guys, I watched it once. 20 years ago, maybe. You had to log into Twitch since YouTube wouldn't let you say it. Oh, today rules, dude. All right, so my accuracy is 80%. We somehow only went up 5% accuracy, but now we're fighting beetles. Someone got a rabbit out? Hell yeah, they do. One time at band camp, dude, that poor girl from Buffy, man, just haunted her whole life by that one line. What is her name? Allison. Allison Hannigan, thank you. Is she still doing the Penn and Teller show? Not gonna lie to you, chat. I was a huge Buffy fan back in the day. I've always been a sci-fi fantasy like person though. My sheep is dead. Yeah, Buffy and Angel. I'd say less so on Angel. I've seen a lot of it, but not all of it. And I'm 90% sure I've seen all of Buffy. Cat. Uh-oh. What are you doing with that SATA you got going on there, pal? Yeah, I mean, yeah. I wish I wish the whole Joss Whedon thing hadn't been what it was. And like, I'll say this, like, it could have been worse. And I'm glad that it wasn't, because it's at least like totally revilable, I guess. I don't really know a good way to say it. But like Firefly is like my favorite television show of all time. So it's hard to reconcile. Ah. Yeah. That stinks, Akira. I didn't find it as engaging. I felt like Angel kind of came at a time where like TV was like experimenting with like different tonality shifts. And like Buffy was kind of like it just did the same thing for all its seasons and then it ended. Looking a little yellow-green. Not gonna lie to you, my filters are totally screwed. But yeah. Like, Buffy hit the same note through all of its run. Angel was like, all right, let's try to like bend the tone a little bit. And it wasn't necessarily bad, but it just didn't, you know, for me, it just didn't stick the same way. And, like, to this day, like, you know, the bad stuff is the bad stuff. Like, Joss Whedon's tone is like where my version of humor kind of is rooted. And I get a lot of, like, our, like, fellow millennial generation kind of, like, the geeky millennials kind of, like, get their, like, are kind of in that same vein. I don't know, chat. The show practically holds up. I rewatched a bunch of it a couple years ago and was like, oh, this is just great. It's just kick-ass monster of the week, you know, television with, like, the backdrop of, like, the anime-esque, you know, what would happen if all this occurred in a high school, you know? It's just like, it's just decent for what it is. We're taking like a 2-minute break here for somebody to go feed their animals. I'm just gonna take a minute to hit the restroom, chat. We're gonna hang out here. I'm not gonna bother switching over to the other screen. I'll be right back. The way he changed the ending to undercut the original point of the story because he was mad that people found Spike hot. He was fit, fashionable, dangerous, and British. Not sure anyone missed the writing on the wall. It's so funny. I didn't know there was a controversy behind Spike with that. How's everything going, Nanuki? It's going well. We did LB1. I'm feeling better today. I can actually talk. I'll tell you, like, I literally, if I had streamed last week, I wouldn't have been able, I would barely be able to speak. Like, it's been, it's been a heck of a couple weeks for me. This might be the end of the party, chat. Where Whedon became physically hostile between how he was received by audiences. I didn't know that. It's kind of funny. The neon purple arcade background. Yeah, my new place, dude. It's just how the light. That's the same background light I've had for like ever. And it's just how it hits the area behind me. It does a thing. It's good, man. I'm up in Connecticut. Not a place I had ever thought I'd ever seen myself living, but it's how things worked out. All right, looks like this party's crashing. Life finds a way. It certainly does. How many levels I got? I got 1. Maybe I was over ambitious thinking we would hit 55 tonight. Oh, adds in 30. Thank you. You might have a place for me. Are you picking up a second place, dude? Or you just have a room opening up or something? Do I need a garage chest key? Probably not. The crazy plan, you had to get a bunch of acres and put a small... I don't remember you talking about a community, but I do. Obviously, I remember you talking about like picking up a bunch of land. YouTube, we are 3 likes away from hatching a chocobo tonight, so hit that like button, hatch that egg. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream. Right now, YouTube chat is broken. The only way you can chat in YouTube chat is if you say words that aren't words. I don't know how to describe it. But yeah, hit that like button, hatch that egg. Let's do this thing. Streamer community with a shared food garden and chimkins. Dude, honestly, look, okay, chat. If I got my own, except for Nanuki, yeah, Nanuki's just got an automatic like privilege card or something. They can just type. Okay, if I get chickens and name them all after chocobos, and put like a camera on them. Honestly, A, it sounds fun as heck. B, I'd tune in. Shit. People would eat it up, literally and figuratively. Fresh eggs? Are you kidding me? Heck yeah. All right, I'm gonna go back to seeking on Shu. And let's go to Crawler's Nest and solo some EXP. Try to get through these ring charges. Dave. Best of Spike. Love it. Retail ruin your Horizon dats? Well, that's what you get for being on Windower, dude. Just keep your sandbox installed like the rest of us and use Ashida. You go getting fancy and this is what happened. Actually, people wearing Landon frocks as rings. Oh. Yo, Tocanis, I'm very surprised your YouTube chat came through. Right now, I'm having extreme issues with YouTube's chat function. But yeah, dude, I'm back. I'm having a good time leveling some cashew today. Recovered yet? I still have a sore throat that hurts when I swallow. Every time I swallow, it hurts. Like right now. However, I will say the fact that I'm speaking is very nice. Until, I'd say, what's today? Today is Wednesday. I would say Sunday I felt about 90% on my voice. Saturday, 75. So since Sunday, it's been a steady increase to like I'm almost like good again, but I still have like random cough spasms here and there. But it's been, dude, it's been wild. I've never been this sick this long, and the fact that it's morphed over 3 weeks with what hurts and what doesn't is like the weirdest part. But no, I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Hey, we hatched. It's Boko tonight, you guys. Look at that. Thank you for the likes, everybody. We hatched Boko. All right, we are off to Crawler's Nest to solo some EXP. And LFP a little bit. It's still only 7:43. I would say if I don't get, like, if a party doesn't show up in like a half hour, maybe I start thinking about winding down. But, you know, between all the EXP bonuses I have, there's still a chance we could hit 55 tonight, do LB2, do some AF quest. We'll see how things go. Yeah, no, dinner, actually, that's a really good point. No, I've just been snacking. Thanks for reminding me. Let me think. What would I do for dinner tonight, actually? I didn't sell... Oh, I have too many items in my inventory. What is all this crap? Beetle shells are kind of worthless. Bat wings are worthless. You ordered Chinese tonight? Very nice. I ordered from a local place last week and got absolutely like the worst pad thai of my life. I was mad. It was really bad. Wingstop has free delivery on Wednesdays? Yo, Wingstop Wednesdays? Is that for real? Dude, I know. Like, normally I'm like, hey, pad thai, whatever. Some noodles, some peanut, some veggies, a little bit of chicken. You know, it's almost like a standard. Like, you're like, I know what I'm getting, and it's going to be at least marginally tasty. And you know what it is? And I think, here's the thing. I think they forgot to give me the peanuts. I think that was the whole missing component. Like, it was just like a thing full of noodles with some chicken and like some lemon and a little bit of veggies, and like I was like, there's something missing. I think they forgot to give me the dry peanuts for the topping, and maybe it would have been good, but I don't know, because I just like raw dog these like okay noodles. The noodles had sauce on them, but it was just like they were stir fried in some kind of sauce. It wasn't like a dipping sauce or anything. Oh, where does this want me to go for this camp? Beast. What job are you playing? I am playing Beast. Beast leveling guide. We go 52 in Crawler's Nest. Target the bees and add in the crawlers as needed. There are 3 groups of 4 bees. Oh, I8, I9, K8. Oh, I could start back here. And just do the bees in the back. So I don't know. I haven't really had Chinese around here yet. Well, that's exactly why I ordered it. I was like, okay, I haven't ordered from this place before. It's pad thai. It should be fine. And it was not fine. Wait, I'm at 16 minutes with my food? No freaking way, dude. How? How was that 3 more hours? Oh, 100%. Yeah, I will not be ordering at least the pad thai from that place again, but like, I'm gonna order something safer, like sesame chicken or something. We are at 6 hours, you're right. All that work for 94 EXP? This is bullshit. Oh, it's the wrong level tiger. Because I summoned it while I was synced in another party. I gotta let this tiger die. Alright, we're gonna get Saber Sigvarda or whatever after this. We got a stream fan in chat. Shout out to Supa! Supa! 2 H's. Teriyaki bowl. Let's go. I have a Trader Joe's orange chicken in the freezer, but like I don't think I can take a break from stream to make it, to be honest with you guys. That's a like I gotta go. I gotta put it in the. Maybe I could. I gotta put it in the. Dang! Why is this word escaping me? Food heater thing. Oh. No, not microwave. No, damn it. What is it? What is the... It's like dry heat. Air fryer! Thank you! I gotta put it in the air fryer, and then I gotta take it out of the air fryer, and then I gotta mix it with... Why is YouTube chat suddenly working when I can't remember shit? And then I gotta, take it out, then I gotta mix it with a sauce. It's like a whole ordeal. And that's just the chicken. Like, I don't even have a side with that. Yes, saucy meat. Dude, this tiger is ripping through these death jackets. It's pretty sick. Doom, doom. Doom. That keyboard, man. Then the sax, 100%, dude. Oh, piano. The kick snare. Top tier, dude. Every time the song comes on. Oh. That's such my jam. This song I could live without. That one too. Sosig? Is that... What is Sosig? Cooking project you've been making is sausage, but you've had a bit of a depression for a while. Sorry to hear that. It's been find the motivation to make things harder to do. Yeah, it sucks, man. It's like the loop of like, you know, you get depressed so you don't do the things you like to do, and because you're not doing the things you like to do, like you get further depressed. Like, no, I totally hear that. I hope, you know, I hope you come out the other end sometime soon, for sure. This is a funny way of saying sausage. Oh, so what is potato sausage? That still doesn't answer the question. You have an appointment on Monday. Oh, okay, rock on. Okay, I hope that works for you. Yeah, kick ass. Killing bees is so straightforward. Like, this is like, I could easily rock this until 54 at a minimum. Just 100 EXP per bee. Easy. Oh, Thocanis, thank you for the follow. Yeah, no, YouTube chat is borked. So, appreciate everybody hopping over to the Twitch side of things in order to, in order to be able to chat or whatever. Yeah, if you're just tuning into the YouTube side of things, something's going on YouTube, like, all around. I don't know what it is. But YouTube is being real weird, and it's not even on my end. It's just like all of YouTube. Seems like half the chats are not displaying. Exactly. Yeah. For real. No, it's been super strange. We've determined that only you, Nanuki, only you can put in full sentences. Everybody else, not allowed. my walls shaking in this terrible ASMR stream? Two things, Kuro. First of all, what the hell is wrong with my walls? And what's your problem with them? And secondly, no, this is a normal stream. We get ASMR another day. Thanks, Tocanis. What is that? Why am I getting pinged? Oh, B. Potato sausage answer. Instead of all meat and seasoning, got potatoes in it too. You had it once and it's so good. Okay, are you suggesting someone make it? Because I don't fully understand. Like, okay, if you're saying to me, if I see potato sausage, try it, I'm already convinced. But if you've got a recipe or something, like, let us have it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what's funny, Kuro? Oh, I get it now, you guys, with the sausage thing. All right. Fair enough. You guys got it. What's funny, Kuro, is somebody commented on the YouTube side, the YouTube comments, and they were like, "Hey, I'm curious. Did anything actually come of that? Did like your roommates hear you or whatever?" And like, legitimately, no. I asked them the next day. I asked my brother and his wife. I was like, "Hey, was I loud last night? Like towards like maybe like midnight or so?" And they were like, "No, didn't hear you at all." So as far as I know, I've got the green light to stream at midnight. I just haven't done it because I've been sick. It's so weird. Like literally, like the day that night stream, the ASMR stream that I did, you guys, was the last day I felt even just okay. That next day I went to work and felt awful and lost my voice. It was either that day or the day after, at work, where I just sometimes literally couldn't speak. That's how bad that cold that I had was. Yeah. Like I had a normal cold for the week prior, and then that 2 days came where we did the we did something with Quetch. I forget what we did. We streamed something and then did the ASMR stream, and then either the next day or the day after, voice is gone. And I'm literally just recovering as of like Monday. Like Sunday or Monday. It's been a trip, dude. Like, wait, there's a crawler here? What the heck? All right, I guess I'll fight you. It could have been the stream, dude. Aaron, you're not too far off. Like, you know what I'm saying? I spend all that time talking. Yeah, I spend all that time talking like this. I spend all my time like this, and apparently it puts too much strain on my voice. I don't know what to do in this situation. You're probably going to try potato, but now that you're playing on normal beef, but the amount of beef to casings have been wasteful. Oh, interesting. I see. So you're talking about using a little bit of extra potato as a filler. Okay. Now it's making sense. Now I'm on board with you guys. I see where you're at with this. Yeah, I had to get... Fate nerfed my voice. Oh, potato and bacon. Okay. Like a... That's very breakfasty sounding. It's like a hash brown. All right, I'm gonna go throw that orange chicken in the air fryer because you guys talked me into it. Now I'm thinking about food too much and I'm hungry. Where do these crawlers come from, by the way? Do crawlers spawn at like certain times of day? All right, Akira. Later, dude. Grab your Chinese food. Maybe somebody was just killing them. Yeah, that's fair. Rice ain't gonna happen. I've got a pot of rice that I made for meal prep for my lunches, but it's intended for fried rice, and I'm not gonna take the time to fry it right now. Appreciate it though. I'm gonna fight my way out to the front of here, and then I'll go run and put some stuff in the air fryer. Oh, dude, I'm insanely curious how 14 handles Beast. Tokanis, did you ever play like FF13 2? Or anybody in chat for that matter? Anybody ever get into 13 2? It's like strangely a like a Monster Hunter game. Okay, so you never got into it. So it's like you use monsters instead of... Yeah. It's a weirdly fun game. It's like you use you use the various monsters throughout 13 to fight with, rather than like alongside your two main characters. The whole game. This is wild if you've never played it. Like I honestly get it because a lot of people didn't give it a chance. You have your two main characters that you play as, but then you pick like a monster slot for your third slot. If I recall, it's been a long time since I played on like Xbox 360. But you're playing the whole game like that. You mean to replay the whole trilogy? Yeah, no, it's probably worth a playthrough. I never finished 13 myself, but for some reason I played the shit out of 13 too. Something about it just hooked me, man. I've never beaten Lightning Returns. I've played like 2 hours of it total. Yeah, exactly. 100% agree. Which you know what, in modern day, like today, like drives me crazy, because when Square Enix was actually doing things that were like, you know, a little bit, a little bit out there, we were like not giving it a chance. But nowadays, everything is so focus grouped or whatever that everything feels artificial. You know, it's such a weird dichotomy. Oh, come on with the pollen, dude. Stop, just stop. I loved the dress sphere. Thank you. It felt like a twist in the job system that was actually good enough to like play. Especially at the time where no job system Final Fantasies were coming out. '12 didn't have a job system, not until Zodiac Age, which even then wasn't quite right. 13 didn't. 13.2 didn't. 13.3 didn't. 14 was an MMORPG, and that was the whole different beast. Dirge of Cerberus didn't have a job system. What the was that game? You like Dirge of Cerberus? Well, you're wrong. I gotta... Dirge is a job system. The jobs are Commando, Ravager, a Support, or whatever the third one is. Yeah. Most don't, correct. Yes. Well, and that's what made 13.2 really fun to me as a person who had come from like 11 and like Tactics and stuff like that. Those are my favorite games. Chat, I'm gonna go throw some chicken in the air fryer. Let's do a mini game or two, and I'll be right back.
Now get ready for a battle royale.
All right. Back. I've got orange chicken in the air fryer. Thank you, thank you. I do have to go get food again. Dang it, dude. Do I have... I said this before, but do I have just like... I gotta get myth kebabs just for these kinds of occasions, because like... I don't super need the attack food against EPs. Yeah... You know what game I do want to play is, I have it on the PS4. I haven't touched it, though. Oh, why do I have... Oh, that's why I put on the... That's why I put on the warp cudgel, so I can go get food. Geez, what is that game with the job system? It's gonna escape me now. The one where you fight chaos. Right? I think. Where are my PS4 games? I don't actually know. Stranger of Paradise, yes. No, you're right. Origin is the one where you fight chaos. Never mind. Stranger of Paradise is the one that I bought on PS4. And I've heard lots of great things about. Haven't made time for it, yeah. Rogue Galaxy? You guys are really pushing me on that one. Like, it's so weird. I want to at this point. Like, now it has to happen. You too, Typhlo? Dude, it's like my whole chat has been recommending this game. It's not even just like... It's not even like an isolated event. Oh my gosh. I've never played Psychonauts. That one feels like a blind spot in my my like gaming lexicon, because I'm aware that it's a very well regarded game. The studio that did it did like Grim Fandango, right? There was a Kickstarter? Psychonauts 2 Kickstarter? Interesting. Did that ever, did like a game ever materialize out of that? Oh, cool. I had no idea. Oh, where's my phone so I get my alarm? One is better, but it's probably just because it was the original. Yeah, no, I get it. Like, in like all of like PS1, PS2 era gaming, it's always a coin flip whether the first one or the second one is the better game. Like off the top of my head, like, no, well, to be fair, it was a love letter to it, right? Oh, I love Dark Cloud. Dude, Dark Cloud is peak PS2, Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud's a good example. Would you guys say Dark Cloud 1 or 2 is the better game? They're both great. Yeah. 2 slightly. Yeah, I might give the edge to 2, but like some days I might give the edge to 1. And like it's one of those rare series where like how I'm feeling that day might might dictate which game I give the edge to. 1 is so succinct, it's just a perfect game. But 2 improves on the systems of 1 in a good enough way that it's like you don't call it a better game. It's just like a great game. Grim Fandango, Full Throttle, and Day of the Tentacle are all from the same publisher, Psychonauts. Gotcha. Okay. Brutal Legend. Wait a second. I've heard of that. That's a new game. Isn't it? No, Brutal... No! Never mind. Brutal Legend. Double Fine is the name of the studio. That's right. Oh my gosh, chat. This game is nuts. It's so crazy, dude. That's Jack Black, right? Isn't that... Doesn't he voice the character? Yeah. What a game. Mechanically, pretty fun. No, totally agree, Tyflo. It's like weird. Like either something is some sweet ass indie project that just happens to be a fantastic game, or it's like some AAA game that might be good and might just suck entirely. Like the in between right now is kind of awful. Is I guess maybe my feelings. Y'all, it's so wild that like y'all keep pushing Rogue Galaxy. I am excited to try it at this point. Like, oh man. Do it. Do it. Oh, my EXP mobs. It's just a great traditional RPG. It looks dope. See, I like doing like a good like retro game like here and there. The issue is like, you know, maybe there's like 30 to 40 hours of gameplay. It's like 12 streams. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not that many. It ends up being like 8 streams or so. 8 to 12 streams. And then it's like, for me personally, I love it because I end up with like, I feel like my gaming lexicon, like almost like watching like a good classic movie goes up, because it's like, oh yeah, this is where like this system really happened for the first time, or it's an evolution of like this system from this other like PS1 era RPG or something like that. What's the word I'm looking for? Vocabulary. That's a nice cel-shaded art style. Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, I mean the art looks great. The few times you guys have suggested it, I'm like, let me check it out, and like the art is like beautiful. I've been wanting to play through Dark Cloud. Speaking of Dark Cloud, by the way, my brother and I, my brother was playing in the living room back when I was living in Virginia, and it got me the itch to play through again. Holy cow! I love the. Speaking of weapon upgrade system, I love the upgrade system in Dark Cloud. It's like so. Oh, there's my chicken. It takes a little bit while to figure out, but once you do, you can make like really sweet overpowered weapons, and the game just kicks ass. Like Dark Cloud 2, like Dark Cloud in general, is just amazing, such an amazing series. All right, let's get through this mob. I'm gonna go get my chicken, and then we'll keep slogging through level 54 here. All right, be right back, chat. I probably shouldn't rest. I might grab aggro like that. All right. Oh. Oh, there we go. I was like, where's my tiger? Silk bread. How many of those do I have? 4. All right. Getting there. Getting towards the stack. Honestly, dude, you just, once you do it enough, you just run around and fight stuff with your buddy. Like, that's Beastmaster in a nutshell. When one camp doesn't work any longer, you find a new camp. How's the economy in Horizon? Do you mean after the Babiki Bay thing? Or you just mean it in general? Just in general? Personally, as a crafter and a person who enjoys the markets of 11, I have always found Horizon to be a very enjoyable place, economy-wise. I will say, now that we're in like the 4th year of COP era, there's a little bit of stagnation in terms of like a lot of things are centered around like dynamis currencies. But generally, whatever craft you choose, whatever part of the economy you choose to engage with is all pretty spread out, pretty nice and even. Woodworking? Yeah, woodworking has kind of always been in a great spot because you have elemental staves. You have a couple of gill prints. A couple of T0 things. Handful of T1 things, not many. Captain Keris. How's the chicken? It's fine. I think I wish I took it out of the air fryer like 2 minutes prior. Oh no, sticky thread. You got your own chicken? What kind of chicken shenanigans are you up to? Oh, right, Wingstop. Oh man, the hot honey are killer. I know, right? I want to know how the story ends for the third walk. Yeah, I really enjoyed the first two myself. Mostly mechanically and like a little bit of nostalgically because like some of like the zones or Juno or whatever. But the story was very, it was very like hinted at. The third one really has so much story. Like what is the deal? What's going on, you know? I enjoyed holding my friends hostage and force feeding them F11 lore. I love that. Yeah, so this is Fafnir. The reason he does Hurricane Wing is because fuck Hurricane Wing. Oh yeah, Spike Flail? GG. That's my impression of you, Aaron. How close was I? What's up, Awesome Funk? There's a riddle? Where's there a riddle? No shit? It's in Boss Arena just outside the walkable area? No way. I missed it. I saw a lot of the weird random lore elements, but I didn't see riddle. That's funny. There's a whole sword in the stone set up with a god ray providing a spotlight? No shit. Hold on. No. Oh, dude. Do you see it, chat? Let me zoom in for you. Apparently I can't zoom in. I hate you, Reddit. I hate the modern internet. I really do. Look, there's a riddle in the stump, dude. No way. The song rips. That's awesome. I didn't see that. This is in 14. The new raid, or well, the first raid? Is this the first? It was the first one that had Fafnir in it? Oh, it's so awful. I'm trying to get a good shot for you guys. Yeah, it was the first raid. Oh my gosh. Just open image in new tab. Why? Why Reddit? Why? I'm Reddit. Let me have my all this bullshit around. Dude, I just want to see the image. Open image in new tab. Stop. I just want to see the image. Stop. Copy image. Fucking paste image. Copy image link. No, it's still in Reddit. Open image in new tab. No, it's still a tab. Just click it. I click it. Oh, there we go. It zoomed in. I click it and it zoomed in. Holy cow. Anyway, it's right there. Copy image link did not work. Oh yeah, I didn't have COVID or something. I didn't have COVID, but I had a 3-week-long cold. It was awesome and terrible. I hated every minute of it. Whoops. Reddit is dumb about images and full of people that can't read. True. All right, chat. I need to use some dental floss. I'm not gonna do that on camera though. I'll be right back. Actually, I don't want to leave in the middle of a fight here, in case something links and kills me. For example. I am basically over it. It hurts to swallow right now. Every time I swallow at all for any reason, it just really hurts. And that's the last lingering aspects of it. Hopefully, what's today? Wednesday? Hopefully by Friday, I'm 100% again. But man, it has been a journey. All right, be right back, chat. All right, we're locked in. Ooh, royal jelly. Dinner's now done. I'm good to go. I may want to get a strep test. I don't have health insurance until a 3-month mark for my new job. Oh, holy crap, my health is low. Wait a second, hold on. I am a Galka, you're right. Was it Joe Hendry? Was it Joe Hendry? Joe Hendry. What the hell, dude? Who is this guy? Why does his name come up? WWE wrestler? Joe Hendry? Duh, of course. Whoop. It sucks. Whenever you start a new job, you got like 3 months or whatever probation until you're on health insurance. Say his name and he appears. Ah, okay. All my sentences end with LOL. I have a problem. LOL. Proceeds to laugh. LOL. YouTube, gentle reminder that the chat is not fully functioning. I'm not sure what's going on, but thank you guys for your likes. Thank you guys for your comments. If I missed something, it's probably because YouTube didn't give it to me, and I am sorry. Did I get a level while you were away? I don't think so. I do have a royal jelly, though. It's pretty nice. Lots of bees. Hopefully they don't aggro, or hopefully they don't link before I can get some damage in on this first one. Okay, looks like we're good. Yeah, Big Chester. Yep. Heading towards 54. LB2 is right around the corner. Uh-oh. Link. Ooh, final sting. Let's go. At some point, what level my sub job? Nah. The second beast burn happened. Yeah, it was short though. It was like a whole. It was like a whole level up. And then we broke. Yeah, it's a Canis. All is good. I'm happy to be here. Like, it's been a trip. I was hoping to find my groove with like working full time and streaming, and then like just being sick and not being able to speak some days, and then like, you know, it's just like delayed like my ability to like really explore and really figure out what, you know, what content is going to look like for me going forward here. So today's just been great. I've had a blast. Another final sting. Let's rest. Have I missed streaming? Oh, 1000%. I was saying earlier how it's been like every day has been like, do I get to play with Cashew today? No? I can't speak? Okay, how about tomorrow? The next day comes and it's like, oh, not only can I not speak, but it hurts to swallow now. And it's like, it's just been every day been like, can I do Cashew's LB now? No. And then like yesterday came and it's like, I want to play. And then like, but I got to take care of like real life, like laundry and food prep, meal prep for the week and stuff like that. And then today finally hit and it was like, all right, now we do the thing. So yes, the answer is yes. Yeah. Dude, no, for real. Like I started like full time and then got sick like the next day. So what do? You just roll with the punches, man. Yeah, dude. No, I appreciate that. And I'm totally sincere when I say like it's been awesome to see everybody like hop in and chat. Like, you know, streaming for me is really as honestly a rather introverted person. Like you wouldn't think so because I don't know, because of the way I act. But like this is a place for me to like hang out and recharge and see how everybody else is doing. And for me, streaming is like a really like social aspect of my life that if I go too long without it, like I definitely tend to miss. So so it's nice to see everyone and it's nice to catch up and yeah, it's just been nice to today's been great. I've really enjoyed today. You're way more quiet IRL than you are in chat or voice. Yeah. Nah, I get that for sure. It's weird because I've been the other way around for a long time. And then like I just kept pushing myself and now it's like whatever, you know. Hanging out with voice chat is like second nature at this point. I'm still very much like that with a new group though. If I join like a voice chat of people I don't know very well, I'm very quiet. Frick you, Dave. Speaking of which, anybody going to PAX East? I asked earlier. But I'll be there on the Saturday if anybody wants to say what's up. It's the end of March. Love to go to PAX, just never fit it into the schedule or budget. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, it may or may not measure up. All I know is that it's not a very far train ride for me. And I have some friends that are going to be there. So $75 to spend a Saturday with some friends, like, I'm cool with that. Yeah, you're also Canada, right, Akira? So there's definitely an added layer of, like, bullshit that you have to get through. A Katsuki cloak? I don't even know what an Akatsuki cloak is. That's fair, Izagi. Biggest issue is money, yeah. Yo, Keith with the 25. Yo, listen, YouTube has been screwing up my alerts and stuff all day. Thank you for the 32 months of continuous membership. For some reason, the YouTube stuff is not working very well today, but I appreciate you, man. Yeah, like literally my YouTube chat even has been basically non-functioning all day, let alone the alerts. But I caught you. I seen that. Thanks, man. 32 months. I'm gonna have to come up with a new badge. Between you and probably there's like you and like one other, maybe two other people who are at that like full like almost 3 years. I have to come up with a new badge for you guys. Are you skilling up on Yag drinks, Dave? You're taking your 3D stuff down to Tucson this weekend. Gonna see if you can get some subs. Dude, rock on. Yo, love to hear that. I'm glad the 3D business is still, 3D printing business is still working for you. You've never seen the banner thingy when it happens? You have to click it. You have to like say like report during stream or something like. I forget what the exact button is, but it'll say like share or something like that. Like share milestone or something like that. Hello, tiger in the sky. You're definitely one of the other ones, Awesome Funk, for sure. I believe the two of you were definitely in the first like month or two of my channel memberships because I had to activate them. Didn't start subbing till Horizon. Yes. Well, they weren't even active until Horizon. But yeah, but my channel's been around. I did retail content for like 2 years before Horizon launched. Year and a half maybe. Noob. Dave, why are you leveling cooking? What are you up to? What are you scheming, dude? It's because I've lost control of my life. Final sting. It's gonna take me forever to get to 54 like this. Am I getting B seals at least? Yeah, I am. What hasn't he lost control? No, that's not. That's what I was thinking. When did you have control? It happened. You started speaking managerially again, Dave? We didn't align. We didn't align on a strategic solution. Did you get HR involved? Hello, cloud gaming. Is this official? No, this is not. This is not a live server. This is a private server. I'm leveling Beastmaster. On a level 75 cap server. Too bad. I did my time on retail, man. I enjoyed every last minute of it. And then they released nothing but 6-man content for 6 years. I miss playing with people, so here we are. Imagine trying to plan Black Mages to all cast Meteor at the same time. You need a macro for that stuff. Okay, everybody, in 3, 2, 1, start casting Meteor. 3, 2, 1! Blah, 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 blah. That's my interpretation of Black Mage sound effects, chat. Bweeb, 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 bweeb. Boo, 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 boo. Yeah. This is Quetch After Dark. It's past 9 p.m., meaning we will be doing quiet time. Just gonna fight a happy little crawler right here. I really want to hit 54 here, but man, is this a slog. Goodbye, Death Jacket. EXP. I didn't even touch my any ring today. I've just been working on Empress band charges. Yeah, still alive. I'm kind of pushing for 54, but that's probably where we leave off tonight. I'm still hardcore. Oh, yeah. It looks wrong because of XI view. But that POL symbol is the hardcore symbol, right? For my current setup. It's wild to think I'm only LB2 away from getting another piece of armor, I guess. Do I have to actually beat chat? Do I have to actually be level 56 to obtain my new armor, or is it just beat LB2? It's probably 56. You think you can just do the quest and get the armor? Is that true? The wiki says you got to be level 56. Okay. Boop, wee, boop, wee, boop, wee, boop, wee, boop, wee, boop. Tartarus plate mail when? Bro. You're thinking of artifact armor, Awesome Funk. It's the hardcore armor I'm talking about. But yes, because those are quests. I could go get them. Yeah, no worries. The thing that's holding me back from the artifact armor is not the levels. It's the fact that the 52 AF is actually a stupid quest that I do not want to touch until I'm a few levels higher. The Beastmaster AF1 quest is ugly. Yeah, I would say this one fits in that disgusting category for sure. This is my second royal jelly, chat. What do I do with the? I guess I should save. Oh, third. 3 royal jellies? Wow. I save at least one for the anniversary quest, right? Ugh, gross. 72 damage avalanche X. You can't give them away. They're EX. Make a couple of elixirs. How? Yeah. Same account send POL? Maybe, actually. Hadn't thought about that. Either way, I don't think alchemy uses them at all. Which elixir synth? I don't think that's a COP level COP era synth. Elixir. Two 2007 is when it was added. Yeah, you always gotta check the date that it was added, because Horizon is October 2006 patch. Yeah, I don't have cooking on any of my mules. Now there's a chance because of LSB it is in the game, but it shouldn't be. You were searching Horizon Wiki? Yeah. It's got a full page. Even still, I would, the Horizon Wiki is, I mean, little known fact, whether you know or not, chat, you should know. A lot of the Horizon Wiki is copy and paste from VG Wiki. And so you should always kind of have a slight skeptical nature to your to what you read, but again, because of rebase, I could see it being on there. The soup. The thing about the soup that you're referring to is it is used as this is one of the predominant ways to level up cooking to 100. This is a very commonly made thing. A lot of people, when they get to like 90, I don't know what the number, maybe 98 cooking, I don't know what the actual number is, this is what they do to get to 100. Whether that's worth making or not is up to you. But it is certainly made quite often because it is one of the only, it's either one of the best or one of the only synths to get to 100 cooking. Some people will level up Thief specifically to farm these jellies to get cooking 100. There you go. Red curry is the other viable one? Okay. So that tracks, because red curry involves dragon meat, which is going to be stupid rare. Yes. This makes ambrosia. Ambrosia's cracked for like dunes level. If you use an ambrosia like in like the dunes, you will go from whatever dunes level to like 20 to 30 in like the course of this one food. All stats +7, accuracy and attack +7 is just cracked. But you have to like get the abjuration from sky mobs. So it's not something you do on your first job. It's something you do on like after you've already hit 75 and like you're involved in endgame. Then you get an abjuration from the sky farms, and then you take it and do like your dunes level job with it. It's insane. But really, after like 30 or so, you don't bother with it because you really want accuracy after that. So you start using sushi. A new game plus item. That's a good way to put it. But you start wanting sushi around like 35, 40. So the 7 accuracy on the ambrosia doesn't really help anymore. But when you're in like the dunes and your highest level stat is like 12 anyway, you use that because it's 7 all stats. And it's insane. Red curry buns. Red curry bun is not an era. Red curry is though. It's the highest attack food. I think it's like plus 200 attack. Like I think it's like plus 30% or whatever the percent is, and then with a cap of 200 or something. It's the attack food if you can afford it. Oh, 150. There you go. 23% with a max of 150. That's the number, yeah. Which is like 50 higher than the next highest food, something like that. What's the budget foods for important stats? I mean, it's like myth kebabs for strength and attack. It's like squid sushi for accuracy and dex. All right, I will tell you guys, I will give you at least until level 54. So it's about 20 more mobs. But I'll probably head out after that. Sweet rice cakes to 99 and then curry soup to 100. Gotcha, okay. That sounds... The cake sounds right. V for Vin Diesel. Wonton soup, let's go. Oh, it sounds so good, dude. Coral sub is good. Does it have regular attack on it? I thought it was just ranged attack. It has both? Okay. Let's rest a minute. Throw my trash out when I go downstairs. I think I'm out of ginger chews, chat. Is my tiger even resting? I should have looked twice. I don't think it is. That sucks. Alright, let's go fight. Nope, it's not. It must have been poisoned. So close to Rampage. Then I probably just get invites to like regular old Iruka parties. What do you think, chat? 55, just get Iruka parties. Take those to 60. $1,800 EXP to go. And the next stream will definitely be LB2, Beast AF, hardcore reward number, hardcore reward, the next hardcore reward, or whatever it is. Oh, no pet. What happened to my pet? It got final stung? Final stinged? Ooh, EXP bonus finally wore. Oh, I ran out of pet food. Wow. Okay. Interesting. I guess I only bought 2 stacks, but still. Uh-oh. $600 health on my hardcore. Oh no, chat. I'm in the yellow. Hydrate. Is this thing actually staying? It is, okay. Hydrate. I've been hydrated. Oh, it hurts to swallow, man. Oh. I like try to keep my mind off of it, but it just doesn't matter. It's just so painful. I've tried ibuprofen. I've tried what's the other one? The blue one. Naproxen. It just plain old hurts, and there's nothing I can, seemingly nothing I can do about it. I've tried alcohol. I've tried chloroseptic. That's the worst. Ugh. Is Cashew hardcore? Yes, he is, Jared. Why am I seeing... You guys, I'm really sorry. YouTube chat is only kind of working. I'm just noticing there's a whole bunch of messages on the YouTube side, but I have to read them from here. So we're going to read them now. You're trying to get a cyan chip for CCB pump, and I can't find any mimics in Soja. Open 2 chests, and they're both real. Hooray. Am I doomed to keep farming for eternity? I honestly... You're outside of my realm of knowledge, Hazanko. Does Beast have a good place in party play? Beast is fine in party play. It's sort of like a warrior that does like 5% less than the parse. If your gear is good. Is there any formerly endgame content they haven't updated to the item level system on retail? Yes. Let's see. I would say that the TOEU content is not item level. It's 99, but I would say it's not item level. Sorry to hear about the sickness. It really sucks. You also might be getting sick. Sorry to hear that. I hope you're not catching the same strain of cold that I did, because that was hell. I should probably get some more rest. You look so dead. I'm gonna be leaving soon, and I'm gonna get to bed early-ish. I don't have to be at work until, you know, the afternoon tomorrow. So, so I'm just finishing off this level, and we'll be all right. But appreciate you guys looking after me. Also, the green glow, the green pall of my like lighting makes me look sicker. Like I look green. It's look. There's nothing I can do about that. that's the color. What is it? The filters on my camera are screwed right now. I physically look green. If it still hurts with alcohol, you need to drink more. I'm trying. I have a black and tan in my cup right here. It's not a flattering light color. I don't even think I can. Here, let me see if I can. Oh my gosh, it's so green, dude. It's so green. Holy cow. Hold on. How about that, chat? Is that better? I didn't realize how bad it looked on your guys' end. That's so funny. I think I think Natsuke is talking about modern retail, Akira. Like they just did Limbus to eye level. They did Besiege to eye level. They did what was the other thing they did to eye level? There's been a handful of things. They've been on a kick about it. And I think they're kind of in the vein of like, what's next? Yes, retail stuff to eye level. Yeah. Yeah, the Wings of the Goddess stuff. Yeah, campaign. Yeah. Yeah, it's an interesting thought. It's an interesting thought experiment, you guys. I see where you're heading with this. It's like on one hand, they have eye level versions of those things, but it's not the thing itself. Unlike Limbus, which is the thing itself, is eye level now. All right, we're 9 mobs away, chat. And then I'm going to call it for the night. Appreciate everybody hanging out. It's been a pleasure coming back. I did not expect to have the weirdest, sick 3 weeks of my life, but here we are. Hopefully, once I'm 100% up to par, we'll do a couple of those late night streams. A couple more of those, like, late night cashew streams I talked about. Oh, there goes my tagger. Oh, I intimidated the crawler? What the? What the? Please whiff. It did not whiff. Does Beast have a universal killer effect? Aquin, Amorph, Bird, Lizard, Vermin. Seems so. Seems like it gets all of the, essentially, like... Yeah, maybe animals is the best way to describe it. Like anything that you would save in a anything that you would save inside of a Sonic the Hedgehog capsule at the end of a level. Diagonal progression? You're not wrong. The horizontal progression in modern retail is still very strong. But so is the vertical progression, so it's really both. It really is a both and. And it's interesting because I know I could come up with dozens of examples for both. Timers continuously goes nuts whenever I have ready move and what's it called up at the same time. I don't know why it does it. All right, we are 6 mobs away, chat. Killer Instinct. Yeah, Killer Instinct is strong. It definitely goes back and forth, Aaron, because there's even vertical within 119. They hesitated to do eye level above 119, so what ends up happening is there is, in terms of stats and abilities, there is like eye level like 123 equipment, but it's not called that. It's just eye level 119 with higher stat mods. I'm gonna use a potion here. I'm gonna use another one because I don't like where this is headed. It was hitting me way too hard. Not even past the Sugir. The Sugir was like the first inkling of it, but when you look at like the Odyssey gear, like Nyame gear, and then you compare that to like, or even just look at the +4 MP gear, you'll see the stat difference, the stats and the attack, the accuracy, the magic evasion. Look at Malignant's gear, and then look at and then Su 5, for example. You'll see, oh, clearly this is 3 item levels higher in terms of stats, but they just don't say that outright. Malignance is the good example of like clearly not 119 gear. Yes, master levels especially are very vertical. They're literally just straight stat. Literally a master... This is so funny. If you guys don't know this, master levels are literally straight vertical progression. Every one master level is one stat and one skill. So if you're a monk, you have one more hand-to-hand skill. You have one more strength, dex, vit, agility, mind, int per master level. So it's as literally vertical progression as you can get. In 11's in 11 systems. Unlocking key items and important unlocks in general could count as horizontal, I think. I wouldn't personally. When I look at vertical progression, I'm thinking gear. Character progression, if in terms of character progression, if the game had like ability unlocks, like go do a certain piece of content and unlock chakra for monk, I might agree with that statement. But like having to like go do Nizul Isle, no, maybe it's a bad example. Having to go do like Abyssia and do a particular NM to get a particular level 85 ring that is a particular part of your idol set or your TP set, that to me is the horizontal progression that still stands. So that is more like it's not even level 119, it's level 85 or 90 or whatever. I'm thinking specifically of the Epona's ring, for example, is still like, that's not current content in terms of difficulty, but it is horizontal in terms of like, that's going to be your best TP set when you're not fighting something where you need the DT. Yeah, they broke away from the dev kits, and I'm curious, like, if they're going to be using, like, Unreal to do new gear and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I don't understand why they keep... Excuse me. Why they keep wanting to layer old content on top of old content. Just, like, do something new. Like, do a private server. Do, like, a era server. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh, it hurts to swallow, chat. Everything is pain right now. If this doesn't improve in like 2 days, if this doesn't improve by Sunday, I think I go to the doctor again. Hey, 54. That was what I was waiting for. I don't want to because it's like $200, and I get my health insurance in like 4 weeks. But it hurts so bad. Ah. All right, so we're 1 level away from LB2, and we could technically get our second, what's it called here? Our second AF piece. A character power progression, yes. Yeah. When talking about horizontal progression, it's more about character power. Absolutely. Yeah. You wouldn't say like doing story missions for COP or Tau or Wings of the Goddess is horizontal progression. You would just say that's playing the main story. However, getting the earring from the end of Wings of the Goddess, which gives you your TP bonus, now that's horizontal progression because it's an older piece of content that still retains its usefulness. I'd be willing to hear a counter argument to that, but chat. Oh, I gotta go. You guys, it's been awesome. It's been a pleasure catching up with everybody. Really, thanks for stopping by, and I mean that seriously. I get, when it's been 2 weeks and I've been sick, I start to think like, I was thinking like, who cares? And like, but you guys are awesome, and you stopped by and you said hello and you hung out and got to get Cashew some levels up and get him his new pants, and we're gonna be doing more. I can't wait. He's so close to getting his Beastmaster AF that I'm crazy excited to see him with his stupid head, horns on his head and whatever. Like, So anyway, so thanks for stopping by, everybody. We're just gonna close up the stream tonight. I'm gonna go get some like a late like dinner snack thing. I only ate some chicken before, and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna hopefully be better tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't hurt to swallow anymore. So yeah, again, thanks for stopping by. Of course, always stop in the Discord if you want to keep in touch outside of stream hours, but otherwise, you're all the best. Have a great rest of your evening, and I'll see you in the next one. All right, everybody, peace out.